testing, 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 testing. Not much, just hanging out. Testing, testing, testing. Testing and testing. Manifesting I can get through this stream. Manifesting, manifesting. Not much, just hanging out. Seems Michael's the first one here. Cool. Not bad. I sound good. Okay. We're good. Happy to have you here, man. Good. If you hear me burping, that's good. That's a good sign because I'm gassy today. So I'm just trying to do whatever I can to avoid the stomach cramping. You know what I mean? Okay. Let's get on to that one. Hey, dude. Hey, all. What's up, Sir Spook? What's up, Sir Spookfest? How you doing, Ryan? Welcome to the live stream. Everything over here looking good. Cool. We got 3. Nice. That was an awesome story. Hey, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. That was a fun story to narrate. It wasn't fun when I was actively narrating it and then putting together the whole thumbnail for it. I actually got physically sick looking at that thumbnail. The one with the shadow doll in it. I was looking at it for a good 40 minutes and immediately came down with a wave of nausea. Got hit with a massive headache. I got hit with the sweats, you know what I mean? And all of a sudden, my body, you know when you clench your fist and you feel weak? My whole body started feeling like that. So I was physically sick. I was sick the whole night. Whatever it was, my body fought it off. When I woke up the next morning, the following Friday. But oh my gosh, that was horrible. That was really, really bad. You know what I mean? I don't want to experience that again. So I think I have the right mind when it says the shadow doll is a lot worse than Annabelle, because Annabelle at least will kill you. The shadow doll will keep you alive just to torment you. I think I'm fair in saying that. Oh wow, that is freaky. Hope you're feeling better. Oh, I'm all good. I was good since Friday. The Friday that I woke up, like after the members only live stream, I physically got like massively sick. I was like, what the fuck? And then I looked it up, and that's actually one of the main symptoms. Like if you look up, it's just like Peggy the doll. If you look at a simple picture of her online, people online have reported feeling a massive wave of nausea hit them, just like me. But yeah, like the shadow doll especially, because I said her name over and over again, but nothing happened. It was only when I looked directly into that thumbnail with her face in it, that's when I actually started getting ill. And that did not feel good. I don't want to feel that ever again. If I were to do a story about Annabelle, I can look at Annabelle and, I don't think I'd get sick. I've seen Annabelle before, long periods of time. I was on Matt's live stream when he was editing, you know what I mean? He was editing his Annabelle, or his Warren Occult Museum video, and he was editing the thumbnail for it, and Annabelle's clearly right there, the real one, and I didn't feel anything. So the shadow doll was the only thing I ever felt physically ill looking at. Greetings and salutations. Hello there, Griswold. Hello there, FG McCreds. Hello there, Michael. Hello there, Ryan. Hello, Shadow Cat. I'm only going to be here for a few minutes. Sounds good. Sounds good to me. Don't worry about it. Greetings and salutations. Happy Spooky Saturday to you all. Happy Spooky Dookie Saturday. some stories genuinely scare the shit out of people. So I might just make some spooky dookie merch. You know what I mean? Spooky dookie merch. Let me know in the comments who would want that. Who would actually like put their money on that? Who would put their money on some spooky dookie Saturday merch? I think that'll be awesome. Greetings, salutations. Let's play some. Should we play some music? Should we get some music up in here just so we can? No. How many people are in here? Greetings and salutations. Oh, thank you for those mini nicks. I appreciate it. I appreciate that, Shadow Cat. Let's see here. What should we do? Let's get everybody hype. Let's go. Let's get it.
Poet in the frame, black notebook, ghost name flame. He reads those books with a chilling grin, spins a dark side up for the win. Audio books that after dark sound. Doors creak once, then the room goes round. He don't flinch when the shadows crowd. He talks to the void like his family now. PP Mafia, step back, make way. Quiet little legend, he don't need prey. Pages turn slow, then the mind gets hit. One cold line and the whole room shifts.
Let's go.
Old school fear with a fresh new name. One more page, one more sign. He brings the strange right back online.
Mafia.
Tracks rolling on warped roads. Chat goes wild when the shell lands right. He's calm as ice in a flash of light. Live stream glow in the crowded room. Flowing the laughing turtle toes, the cat on Zoom. One hand on the keys, one eye on the scene. Got that whole weird crew in the same machine. They clip his lines, they share his lore. Every spooky story begs for more. He'll drop a bar, then the screen goes mad. Best late night show the internet had.
Hear that hush, that's his lane. Old school fear.
This is such a good song. Shout out to Big Ben. Alright, let's do it.
On the mic, let it ring.
Bridge.
Turtle toes the cat doing cat-like things. If the room gets cold, he stays right there with a grin, a glitch, and a stare. One ghost tell more than the night moves on, but the chance stays stuck when the stream is gone. PP Mafia, that's the thread. He waits with the living and the nearly dead.
Oh yeah, what are the vibes over there? I'm gonna do a video on it, so I'm gonna do a mini documentary about it. Plan on going back for a longer investigation. Oh, there you go. That's gonna be solid. That's gonna be some solid. That's gonna be a fun video. I'll be doing Bell Witch Cave first, and then I'm gonna do Crawford Road. I have a long script ahead of me, but that's fine. Oh boy. If I'm looking uncomfortable, I'm hella gassy right now. So at least I'm gassy rather than, you know, it's just one of those days. It's just one of those days. You're just eating, and then you just, you know, and then directly after that you drink a smoothie. Oh, and it just makes you feel like that. Definitely very creepy. Tons of history. A woman jumped or hung herself. Other legends and people have found dead out there. Damn, that's gonna be a really good one. And also, it's called like Crybaby Bridge, so I might have to do that. I'll definitely be doing that for sure. Oh wait, totally forgot I still have this avatar. This is a good avatar. Hope to catch the woman in white near the bridge. Dude, that'd be really cool. Honestly, that would be some solid evidence right there. Hey, at least go. My gosh, this. I am literally sweating, dude. Yeah, I'm not drinking smoothies for a while. I'm not drinking smoothies for a while. I'll be fine. I'll be fine without it. Gotta give my body a break. Because for this to happen on a streaming day, worst. Like this could happen on any other day when I am not, when I'm not uploading. This could happen on any other day when I'm not uploading or when I'm not streaming. But no, this happens directly on a spooky Saturday. Yup, other legends of slaves being hung back there before the Civil War. It's very far in the woods. Dude, that's pretty scary, man. That's gonna be a lot of history to cover. That's gonna be a lot of history. When you have a place that rich in history and like that rich and like, yeah, no, it's gonna be a good one. Let's see. You have other. Oh, I read that comment already. Hope to catch the woman in white near the bridge. There's a lot of reports of women in white, like just the women in white dress. They like chase you off. Like, there's a lot of stories like that. There's one near me. The Black Diamond Mines in California. The Black Diamond Mines has a lady in white that chases you off. Crazy stuff. Truly is. Yeah, I got a long documentary road ahead of me. Worth it. Right back into the live stream. Nice. Right back into the live streams. And let's see. Oh my gosh, this stomach pain has got to stop. The battlefields in the area are supposed to get a knock on you. You're supposed to get a knock on your car if you stop under the bridge, or cars will stop working there. I don't hope for that, but I might test it. I don't know, man. That's like pushing your luck right there. When your car stops and then you can't get that shit back on, and then something actually happens to you out there. I don't know. I feel like that's a little too risky there, man. Battlefields in the area. So let's get. Hello, peoples. Oh, Sandra. Hello there, Sandra. Welcome to the live stream. Happy to have you here. Sandra Jade. Hello, peoples. She's actually one of my, I believe, first few members. Hello, FG. Hello, hello. FG McCreds is actually my. Oh, FG McCreds is one of the. Yeah, he's the first one to make it. He's the first member. Nope, Shadowcat's the first member. Shadowcat's the first member, and then FG, and now Sandra. Hi, Ryan. My sis Sarah told me your name. Absolutely. That was an awesome story. Awesome story you sent. I made sure to do it justice. It was Sarah, then me. True. Very true. Hey guys, if I just run off the screen, don't worry about me. I'll be fine. It's just dealing with gas and stuff like that. You know how it is. You know how it is. I don't want to get too graphic, but yeah, you know how it is. Big Ben, hey, let's go. What's up, brother? Happy to have you here. Hey, Sandra, nice to meet you. It was Sarah, then me. Next time, ready up before you go. Holy cow. Oh yeah, definitely read up. Read up on the artifacts that are gonna be there. Like you definitely don't want to be in the surprise, especially in that room. In that room, you want to make sure you know everything. Like imagine going to the Warrens Museum and not knowing a single thing about Annabelle, like how she entered into the lives of the two young nurses, you know, and what she did, you know, and then what they ended up doing and how she's there now. Imagine if you didn't know the story and you just provoked it. Oh, that would have been over. So definitely read up on your stuff before going, especially to a place that haunted or supposedly haunted. That way, at least you'll be okay. But I have a good right to say screw that shadow doll. I don't want to see another photo of that shadow doll. I don't. It's that seeing that thumbnail. I find the Warrens a scam. Just my opinion. Oh no, there were other. There were things that didn't. The only one I genuinely believe was Lorraine. Lorraine Warren. That's the only one I find legible. The Ed, I already, yeah, it's confirmed and everything. So, but Lorraine, I definitely am more leaning towards her. I wanted to do an investigation there. No, thank you. Really? Oh wow, did you change your thought? I just realized. Did you change your? It's not the alternate. I didn't know much on location before I go. Sometimes read about the legends after having. Ah, really? You know the legends, and like if you read up on the legends and then you experience something right then and there, it's like, oh, I guess this legend has some truth after all. You know what I mean? That was me with the CCM, or the Calaveras County Monster. I didn't believe in it until I saw something that I couldn't fully explain with my own two eyes and heard with my ears. I didn't realize that you changed photos. I saw the photo change mid like conversation. I was like, wait, that is cool. What did you change it to? It looks cool. It honestly does look cool. Gives it that darker vibe. What was it before? I don't know. Yes, I changed photos. Either way, that's pretty cool. Um, I changed photos. Cool, cool, cool. I truly cannot wait to finish streaming this live stream. You know what I mean? I can't wait to just not experience this stomach pain. The Warrens Museum was fun, but a whole first room and all the Ouija boards. Oh yeah, those Ouija boards. Personally, I love Ouija boards. They're fun. Red haired and headphones. Red haired and headphones. Ah, I see the photo. I can't see the photo from here. I'm only seeing the small little circle, you know what I mean? So I'll have to zoom into that. Man, that's a crazy experience though. Like your experience, what you experienced there with the shadow doll, and then what I experienced when I was working on your video and looking at the thumbnail of it. I don't want to look at that thumbnail ever again. I actually had to physically change it to the other one. The one you see now has a low click rate, but I don't care. I'm not looking at that photo. I went to the Hawthorne Hotel in Salem. Guess the phantom knocking on the room we stayed in was an old legend. Didn't believe it until it happened to us. Ooh, there you go. So like they confirmed it. You know what I mean? Like your own experience confirmed, like the legend that was told. Hello, peoples. Hello there, the Butterfiles. Welcome to the live stream. Happy spooky Saturday to you. Yeah, sorry that happened to you. Oh, it's okay. I didn't expect it to happen. You know what I mean? I can talk about. I can tell. I just looked up the doll. I didn't look long. Yeah, no, she's made out of real. She's made out of real bones too. I don't know if they're human bones, but I know the bones that she has are from real living things. I also know that the feathers that she's covered in are also from a real bird. She's just a really creepy doll. And if you look at it for too long, it's like you just, I don't know, you kind of feel it through the computer screen, which I certainly did. Oh, gee, don't look at that crap. Yeah, I'm not gonna look at it ever again. No, I straight up got sick after that. That felt like a fever to me because when when your body is fighting off something, you can feel in your hands. You clench your fists, and you just feel weak. Like not just that, but your whole body feels like that. It just feels weak. I knew I was dealing with something, but all it took was all it took was that night. Everything I saw in that place, the first room, was all human shit. Dang, that's pretty wild. What you doing? Look at that crap. This guy didn't look long. Yeah, you also don't want to look up. You know what? I won't say it because if I say it, then you're gonna look it up. But the other doll, that definitely has some history. I hate getting sick. Me too. Me too, Big Ben. I hate feeling just that sick, weak feeling. Like your whole body, you can't even stand up or take a step without feeling it. Oh, so bad. It said on the video that was playing. I see. There must have been like so. Oh, like Was it like a? It was just an overview video then, like what to expect. I hate getting sick. Annabelle neck. Ooh, Annabelle. And being sick sucks. Tell me about it. You know what sucks than being sick? Stomach cramps. Because you don't know, like, you don't know if it's either gas or the other thing. Either way, both of them just hurt. You know what I mean? You just want the pain to stop. Off to bed. Have a great one, everyone. Hey, thank you, Ryan. Thank you so much for stopping on in. I appreciate you so much. Hope you have a good rest of your night, all right? You take care and see you around. But yeah, this is the I'm taking a huge break from smoothies. I didn't feel the stomach pain I didn't feel the stomach pain and the need to go before drinking the smoothie. It was only after. And it was bad. I thought it was a good decision on my part to drink it later, when I give my body enough time to digest the food that I had for dinner. But after drinking it, it just hit me immediately, dude. The stream even started off late because, like, I had to, yeah. Bruh. At least now it's just gassy, you know what I mean? Which is good. Gassy, I can handle. I know I know it'll pass and I know it'll get better as time goes on. But it's just that pain. Nobody likes that pain. There's 4 people here, not bad. Off to bed, sounds good. The overview video said the first room was all human remains. But I'm done talking about it. I ended up getting a really small headache listening to my story. I'm like, really, bro, stay away. Bye, Ryan. Yeah, later, Ryan. I'm pretty sure Ryan's already gone, but yeah. It's always awesome to have Ryan here. Because usually he doesn't show up. So it's always awesome when he catches wind of my videos and then he just stops on by, gives it a watch. It's always awesome. Let's see. Dang, just listening to your own story gave you a small headache. That's not good. Yeah, it's got some pretty strong power. I'll say that. It's got some pretty strong power. I mean, I can say the name, I'll be fine, but it's the thumbnail. It's the thumbnail that really did. That was not good. Yeah, the thumbnail was pretty bad. That's an experience I think that will go into my my lifetime play. I'll subscribe to him later. Can't hear. Really? Here, let me drop his link. I'll drop his link. I got him. Oh, boy. Ooh. Yeah, let me go grab his link for you. Sir Spookfest. There you go. There's Sir Spookfest. I'm not mod, lol, that's why. There you go. No problems at all, I just gave it. Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome, of course. Click, click, click. Click, click, click. What is up, Wisdom? It's always awesome when Wisdom stops on by your live stream. Hello, Wiz. Welcome to the live stream, bud. Happy spooky Saturday to you. Hopefully you're having a good day or a good night wherever you are in the world. You playing music, Nick? I was earlier. I was playing music earlier, mainly just to get the mood up, you know what I mean? Just to get people talking. But now I'm just sitting here talking to you guys. You know what I mean? Just sit and chill. Let's see, how's it going? Not too bad. Had a nice thunderstorm here earlier. Ooh, I love thunderstorms. Thunderstorms are so fun to listen to. Rain. Rain is nice to listen to when you turn your computer off, because then it's inconvenient when you're doing work and all of a sudden, you know, or your Wi-Fi cuts out and you can't do your work. So the only time I hate rain is when it shuts off my Wi-Fi. Weird. Must be my earbuds then. Yeah, no, I'm not playing music. I'm playing Red Dead 2 while on here with you, brother. Hey, nice. Chasing the rare loots. Chasing the rare loots, skinning the rare animals. I haven't played that game in a long. I don't play the game. I watch other people play it. But it's pretty good. It was setting off car alarms. You never get thunder or lightning up here, it seems. Ooh, I see. It's kind of a rarity. OMG here too, but made it muggy. Ooh, I can only imagine. But yeah, no, like anytime you're on the computer and the rain kicks up, all of a sudden everything just turns off. Yeah, it can get inconvenient. Ugh. I mean, hey, if the thunderstorm was like strong enough to set up car alarms, ugh, that's some pretty scary stuff, man. The worst. You never get thunder or lightning up here, it seems. We don't get much lightning storms over here either. Some rare. It's rare that we get them over here. We used to have pretty bad power grid here. It's a bit better lately. But yeah, I did lose internet briefly. Yeah, it tends to happen with like pretty heavy rain or thunderstorms. It can get pretty inconvenient. It's all good though. They always come back. You just have to wait for it. You never know how long you have to wait, but you just gotta wait. Teaches you patience. But also the feeling when the lights finally kick back on. You know what I mean? That's always a good feeling. You're just sitting there in the dark, you know, just scrolling onto your phone, playing games on your iPad, whatever you're doing, just to keep you company. And all of a sudden, boom, the lights turn back on. Oh, it's the best feeling ever. It's like, nice. I can sit on my ass and watch YouTube now. I'm trying to do this hunting request. I need one adult cardinal, one adult woodpecker, and an adult rat. Oh, dang. I don't know what mission that is, but hope it works. Hope it turns out good. I will say that. I hope it turns out good. See, I don't play, but I have friends that do. What kind of hunting mission requires you to do that? One adult cardinal, one adult woodpecker, and an adult rat. What mission request is that? That's probably a bad question to ask. There's too many things you can do in Red Dead Red Dead Redemption. Especially the second game. Whew. Free roam, you know. The map is incredibly massive. Lots of different stuff you can do. Let's hope my stomach. Let's hope my stomach can let up. Let's hope my stomach allows me to finish this live stream in peace. You know what I mean? I should be fine. Audio. I need to do something. I need to. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'll play music. Should I open up World of Tanks? What do you guys think? Should I do World of Tanks? I think it's for some taxidermy stuff for a museum. And like, that sounds like that kind of mission. Yeah. I remember being in thunderstorms where I actually watched lightning hit a car and made their alarm go off. Oh, really? Dang. Who wants a hug? What's up, Wessom? How you doing, man? I'm scared to change I'm scared to change sitting positions. Sometimes I sit with my knees up. You know what I mean? Gas passes easier that way. But if I do that, I don't know what's gonna happen. So I'm gonna just hopefully it's all just natural gas and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Hugs to you, please. I need more than just hugs, Sandra. I need prayers. You know what I mean? I'm only hoping that I can sleep peacefully tonight without this annoying feeling of just like just in my stomach, you know what I mean? And the cramping. I'm just praying that I can sleep. You know what I mean? I don't even care if my brother is loud. I just want this pain gone. I want to make it through this live stream and like the second Florna gets up, you know what I mean? It should be gone. Like that's what I want. PP is all gas, no brakes. You know what? Hey, Big Ben, the next song you make of me, do like just you should make a song called All Gas No Brakes, you know what I mean? All gas no brakes and just talk about me, you know what I mean? Just talk about my burps and stuff like that. And mention broccoli in there, you know what I mean? Mention broccoli in the lyrics, like that I can't have broccoli because if I do, then oh boy. I don't even know what genre you should do. Oh, it's just gas, but they say never trust a fart. Exactly. I mean, it's mainly gas from all the times that I've been, like from all the times that yeah, it's mainly gas. But sometimes I'm just like, don't force it, bro, don't force it. But if I sit like with my knees, I will do that for you, brother. That'll be funny. But yeah, no. If I sit with my knees up, gas is easier to escape that way. But don't trust a fart, man. Don't trust a fart. So if my stomach hurts to the point where it's like, oh man, I gotta go, and I like turn the camera off and mute everything, Just bear with me. Bear with me for a second. Hello, Wes. Want to play World of Tanks Blitz? I got 2 new tanks. Hey, nice. I can turn on the game. I don't mind turning on the game. Why not? Now I know for a fact I'm not drinking smoothies for a good while. Share system. Oh yeah. I just came back in. Are we talking about power farting? I'm just feeling gassy today, man. I'm just feeling gassy. You need a BRB screens for emergency like that? I do. I do need a BRB. Draw? But I don't have any gold. I don't even have any gold. Nyan Cafe, huh? Oh, thank you for the gold. Joint effort, get some gold. Hold on. Be right back. Not for long. Don't worry about it, Florna. We're back. Feeling significantly better now. Sorry about that. Big Ben, I loved your stream from the other night. YouTube was being wonky and wouldn't let me live chat, so I couldn't say hey. Oh man. Yep, gas isn't fun having. Yeah, it's more than gas, but at least at least things are moving. Things moving quite along, which means I'm, you know what I mean? How long has it been out for? Hey, everybody. Hello, Florna. Welcome to the live stream. Happy to have you here, as always. Share screen. FG, what live stream? Yeah, sorry about all that, guys. Yep, it's not gas. Wisdom, you're correct. And it is not gas at all. At least my pain is gone. Gravitizing. Let's see. I'm pretty sure it's just prunes. I'm not even kidding. Not prunes, but dates. My little brother likes to put at least 2 or 4 dates in the smoothies that I get, and this happened directly after I drank that. So pretty sure it's the dates, and dates cause you to have that kind of that kind of reaction. I should be feeling better. Oh boy.
Let's get this show on the road.
But yeah, it should be much better now. Should be. It was definitely a big relief, so there you are. Fuck. Alright. Oh, there you are.
We nailed him bad. Critical hits. Enemy armor is damaged. Tossed off.
Calm down.
Critical hits. Penetration.
Oh,
Enemy fuel tank is hit.
oh, good shot.
Nice shot.
Oh yeah, good shot.
They're hit.
I'm gonna die.
Vehicle destroyed.
Let's see. It's 2 for 2. It's 2 for 2. Can I ask what dates are? They're in the same family as prunes. Prunes are just, I believe they, prunes are plums. And then dates are, I don't know what, god dang it, what are dates? They're dried something. Dried. Are they? What? Dang, I don't know. I don't know what dates are. You can look them up. Just look up dates and prunes. Prunes. Just look them up. You'll see the difference. But I know prunes are dried plums. Careful, man. It's definitely over here somewhere. There you are, person. Nice shot. Yes. Oh no, I'm just like maybe the quantity of it. You know what I mean? The quantity of it. It's supposed to help you go. Those kinds of fruits, those dates and prunes, they're designed to help you go. So it's probably, you know, like it's definitely not good to have too much of that. And that's why I might be feeling all this cramping and pain, you know what I mean? Like I went before stream. I literally went in the middle of stream, which is crazy. I never thought in my entire Spooky Saturday career I would be running to the bathroom. You know what I mean? That was the I did not have that on my list. But hey, once your body tells you to go, you can't really ignore that, can you? No matter how embarrassing it is. Okay, well, I'm gonna go A. A is just easier. I'm just trying to encourage my body to, you know, burping and all sorts of stuff like that. And I mean, oh. Nice. That was a nice shot. Oh, okay. Vandal. There's a Vandal and a T-29. Back up. Nice, he tried. Behind this hill. Destroyed my optics. It's behind me. I got him. I got Got him. You just gotta pop out from behind the rock. Nice kill. What? Where?
We hit them hard.
You tried.
Critical hit.
What the hell? I'll score some points. Oh, he's right behind that. Let's go after the T-29. Go after T-29. Vandal's still alive.
Penetration. One of our gas tanks ruptured. We're low on fuel. Enemy is hit. Nice shot. We didn't even scratch them.
Rush Vandal. Missed. Nice. Kill Vandal.
We finished him off.
I didn't even have to look down the sights. We're gonna win, so good game, everyone.
Push right through their armor.
Nicely done. Didn't I set a tank on fire? No, I guess not. Steel wall? Yeah, no, I'm a pretty big steel wall. Let's go claim this. Sounds good, Sandra. Okay, these are easy. These are easy tanks. These aren't too bad. Let's turn off the booster. Actually, you know what? Turn off all boosters. I don't need them. I don't need boosters. Okay, let's see.
Let's go.
Thank you for the mini Nick, Sandra. Thank you for the mini Nick. wasting your ammo? Why are you wasting ammo? I'm sick.
Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy is hit. Penetration. Gotcha.
It's a KV2.
That one didn't go through. They're hit.
Missed.
We got him. Nice shot. Enemy armor is damaged.
There's a tank over here. There's an M4. It's an M4, I can see it. I'll go after M4.
Enemy armor is destroyed.
That was a dead shot. That was a dead center, straight shot, straight to his edge. I am nearly ready. Last game. Sounds good, Florna. So you said last game.
Penetration. Looks like that one went right through. We've hit them
At
hard.
the same hole.
They're hit.
Don't lose sight.
Nice shot.
Don't lose sight. Don't lose sight.
We lost some ammo, but at least it didn't explode.
That's
Enemy is hit. Enemy vehicle is knocked out.
where?
We're immobilized. That one bounced.
Oh, he's dead. There's a tank behind me.
Enemy armor is damaged. Penetration. Penetration. Enemy armor is damaged. Nice shot. We're done for. Get out.
Nice kill. Finish it up. Oh, great. They're all robots. What's up, Analog? Analog Sid Player, welcome to the live stream. Nice. I'm pretty dominant when it comes to the Black Prince. Safe to say I'm pretty good. I mean, look at that damage. Look at that damage. And I got high caliber. Look at that. And I can research the brand new tank. Okay, let me do all this. Sorry, bud, I can't. Sorry, I can't. Yeah, I debunk. More killer tanks. Yeah. How many games do you think until you're gonna be ready? Because you said nearly ready. So more killer tanks, that's right. Got another tanker room. Just wondering. say 5 games. Let's just hope. Oh, he's in the middle of fighting. If he's in the middle of fighting, then alright. Hello, Leanne. Hello, Florina, Nick, Sandra. Hello there, Leanne. Welcome to the live stream. Oh, these are some good checks. Still, probably. Ding, ting,
Time to
ting.
roll out.
Going D. Hola, chicos. Hola, chicos. Nice shot, Cannonball.
Enemy is hit. One of our trucks is gone. We can't move.
Who hit me?
We kill him. We nailed him bad. We nailed him bad. Toast off. Punched right through their armor.
It's a rebel.
We've hit them hard. Now, this vehicle has got it.
Oh, there's a big one. Thank you so much for your story, Sandra. I genuinely appreciate that. What game, what game, what game? Got the Highlander. I haven't played this tank in a long time. Highlander? Yeah, no, I did Sandra's story tonight. Sandra's story was genuinely a terrifying one.
Time to roll out.
This tank is pretty fast, and it's got good armor, so I think I'm a dominate. First, am I a heavy tank? Yep, I'm heavy. I didn't even see him. by Crusade. Dang, Crusade. Yeah, no, it was really chilling. Are we gonna win this? Good fight. I haven't played this tank in a long time. That's why I'm a little rusty with it. Yeah, I'm a little rusty with this tank. It's okay. Will I play it again? Definitely. And he's fighting again. He's literally in the middle of battle. What do we play? Regular battle? Next time. Nick, you have to stay out of the open and use objects for cover. I know. It's just my whole playing strategy depends. Just depends on the situation. Link copied. I'll send you the link right now. Facebook. Oh boy. This is my call. Maybe when Florna gets up here, Florna will give me the luck I need to make it through the live stream. Just there you go. Did I send you the? Okay, I made sure to send you the live stream. There you go, Florna. Thanks, Leanne. Nick, ready? Good night. Sleep well. Yep. Good night, everyone. Good night, Sandra. Much love. Now I need to play some sort of sound or music. You know what? Let's just play the talking. Let me play it again. The might actually feel better. Third time's a charm. The there you go. Yeah, third time's the charm. You know what I mean? Oh wow, you came up, man. You showed up really fast, Florna. Hi.
Hey,
Hello. Welcome to the live stream.
thank you.
You're the luck I need right now, Florna. Seriously.
So what happened earlier with your, was it YouTube or your computer or your internet?
Oh, it's my stomach.
Oh.
Yeah. So I drink smoothies, right? But I ate dinner beforehand. So I ate dinner and then I walked to burn a lot of that food off and allow my stomach to actually digest the food before I intake the smoothie. Well, I got back after I took my shower. I got the smoothie and I drank it right before my live stream. Or
So
right
that's why
before,
you're talking about dates, right?
yes, because dates are in the shake, in the protein shake or the smoothie. And as I was drinking it, I didn't even, I think I was almost done with it when I felt that massive, like, like that massive pain, like, okay, gotta go. And I went before the live stream and I was like, good, I got a lot of it out. Cool. I feel better. I feel lighter. And then premiere starts and I start feeling the cramping again. And then I'm just like, oh no, if it's cramping now, that means it's going to cramp later on. And I was right.
Right.
Literally, as I was beginning this live stream, before I even started this live stream, I had to go again. I was like, nah, I'm going to start this stream a little late. It's okay. It's my live stream. I can start whenever I want.
It's your
And
party.
yeah, exactly. It's my party. I'll start it. But so I go, and then I'm just, like, as I'm sitting here through the stream, I'm like, letting off a little bit of gas here and there, and I'm feeling better slightly. You know what I mean? But it doesn't get rid of the problem because the cramping is still there. And turns out I still had, I guess, more in me. And later on, I was just like, hey guys, if I ever just turn off the camera and mute myself, you know what's happening. Just bear with me.
Right, right.
And as soon as I turned on World of Tanks, I felt that feeling. I was like, God, no, I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
That's all I did. And the second I went, you showed up. You said your first words were, "Oh no."
I thought your internet was out or something
Oh
something
no,
weird.
I was
Yeah.
definitely out. I was out of commission. I was out of commission. I'm so
YouTube's
glad.
been having so many problems recently, so I was like,
Yeah, I'm just so glad my bathroom is like literally the next room. I don't have to go far because I usually like using my grandma's bathroom. It's peaceful in there. It's small. It's cozy. I can sit there, browse on my phone. I mean, you probably do that too. Well, when you're going, you probably browse your phone.
once in a while, especially if my alarm's about to go, because Salvatore doesn't like my alarm because it's loud,
Oh, it's loud.
and she will start meowing.
Is it like the like the?
Or like if sometimes if Randy's about to call me or I'm brushing my teeth and I like halfway through brushing my teeth
Yeah.
and he calls. So yeah, sometimes I will have it with me.
I see. But yeah, no, like I think it's the dates. It has to be because dates are the fruit that help you go.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah,
If
yeah,
you're
not
having it, if you're having
right.
it stuff.
And your brother put creatine in it before?
No, he didn't put creatine in it. He only
Okay.
puts creatine in his and my dad's, and he makes a
Oh,
separate
okay.
smoothie for mom and I.
So now we know it's the dates that are the
It's
culprit,
it's
probably.
it's the dates. It's undeniably the date. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And like, you know what I mean? I'm
that's not a date you want to go on, Nick.
I God damn, it's the one that hurt. It's a literal pain in the ass and my stomach. Literally for both ends. Like, come on, man.
And it can be a pain in the neck too if you're on the toilet too long.
Well, I don't care about my neck. In that moment, when I'm like, you know what I mean? In that moment, I don't care about my neck position. I just gotta get this thing out of me. I was like, it's like that's probably what. Do you think that's what a pterodactyl thought when giving birth? Like, God damn, get this damn bird out of my pussy.
It's
Get
funny
this
because
damn bird.
pregnant women, when they're giving birth, they'll like say stuff they don't usually say.
That's like,
Come on, get the hell out of me! Get the hell out of me! Like they'll just start cursing the husbands, and the husbands will have to take it
what
because
I
they
do
don't know what else to do.
exactly. Hmm. Or the
Like,
husband,
shut up! Let me do this. Like,
or the husband faints. I'm like, oh great, now there's two patients.
right.
That's one. And that's why they don't want you to. They
Right,
don't
I
want
do
you to.
know a woman that actually fainted. She thinks she fainted before she gave birth because
Mhm.
when she woke up she was on another bed.
Oh, she was probably like. She probably knocked herself out.
Right,
The pain was so intense, she knocked herself out.
could
Woke up,
be.
woke up on another bed. You know what I mean? Like recovery. Yeah. I mean, but Like and now I know it's the dates. And so I'm just hoping with the presence of you, my body is like, okay, I can relax now. I'm
Right, let's try and get some Zen energy into Nick right now, you know.
oh, boy. Like hope I don't even care if my little brother is loud. I care that my stomach is like painful
Your
all
stomach's like,
throughout well, like no, the feeling of going, you know what I mean?
oh, right, okay.
Like if I go now, I don't care. At least I'll be able to sleep
At
tonight.
least I'm here, I could be able to speak to
Well,
whoever's
that's
here
what
as well.
that's what I'm hoping, yeah. That's what I'm hoping, your presence just, like, calms everything down, like, that was the last time I ever had to go tonight, but, man, so like, I don't even wanna drink Poppy. I don't even wanna drink anything aside from water right now, you know what I mean? Should I drink a Poppy? I don't know. I have
Hmm.
raspberry rosé.
How about soju?
I need some alcohol. I need alcohol in me so bad. I do have soju, it's downstairs, but there's only one left, so and that's for special occasions only, you know? But what's funny, anytime well, there's always extras left over because my parents are light drinkers, and so are my little brother, but I'm just like, "Hey, you gonna drink that?" I'm like, "No, go ahead, you can have it." And, that's actually why I have this in my room.
Oh.
So this was the first bottle we opened. Everyone's pouring each other shots, you know what I mean?
Mhm.
By the time the shots are done, about like this much of the bottle remained. It was just sitting there out in the open. I was just like, well, no one's gonna claim it. I'm taking it because I don't want
Right.
money. Because my grandma's gonna what she's gonna do. She's gonna probably pour it somewhere or pour it out and then throw it
Really down
away.
the sink?
I don't know what she does. She might pour it into her plants. You know
You
what I mean?
need a secret camera. You gotta track her you gotta track her steps.
Tracker stuff. But yeah, no, like I just want to make sure that this does not go to waste. So I take it into my room and I drink it all to myself. That's when I
Yeah.
go on
I wake up
OMTV.
with allergies today. It's
Did
all
you?
I feel it right just here.
I see, I see. I can only imagine that feeling.
Mhm.
But yeah, no, I also had a like, like I think I also had a smoothie problem yesterday because what I did was I ate dinner and directly afterwards, you know how I usually go on a walk with my mom just to burn off the food, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Encourage
get
my
your digestive system going.
right, exactly. I just walk around my neighborhood.
Uh-huh.
Well, I didn't do that. I before I went on a walk, I decided that my smoothie was already made, so I just grabbed it and I was like, "You know what? Screw it. It's only a little bit. It's not a good idea because I just freshly ate. I just got
Oh,
I
okay.
got
Yeah.
done eating spring rolls, Vietnamese fresh spring rolls. I ate 4 of them before feeling full, and then on top of that, I just drank the smoothie directly
Yeah, they're
afterwards.
surprisingly filling, aren't they?
Dude, it's so I mean, hey, it's good food,
Yeah, it's good. Uh-huh.
but not when you pair it like that,
Mhm.
and that was my mistake, and, like, throughout the entire night, I literally just had nothing but stomach pain, woke up, started my morning literally yeah, I mean, who else starts their morning in the bathroom? All of us do. We wash our eyes, we wash our face, you know what I mean? And, like, we do our business there. Well, that's exactly what happened, and, started it off on the right foot at least, you know? At least everything was moving, which is good. You never wanna be backed up. That's the one thing you don't want. That feeling is just so uncomfortable, you know what I mean? Like, your body is telling you to go, but it's refusing to actually feel like go. And it's like, "Don't waste my time. I'm sitting here on the toilet. You better go right now." You know what I mean? I hate that feeling so much. Ugh. Eh.
Okay, I have 2 jokes that I made up. You wanna hear them?
Sure, let's hear 'em.
What type of dog is a musician's favorite?
Oh gosh, what?
A sharp A. A
A
sharp A.
Shar-Pei. I've seen those Shar-Pei dogs in,
Yeah.
they're so cute.
Mhm.
They're just so like, just their face. You don't even see their face. until you pull it all the way back.
Right.
They're cute.
Okay, my second joke. What do you call an Irish police officer with a bad aim?
Irish police officer with bad aim.
Yeah,
Oh gosh, what?
Ricochet.
Ricochet. Honestly, I like that one. Ricochet. You just made these jokes up?
Yeah, well, I made one up like about 5 days ago, and I had to write them down on my phone, so I'm gonna forget them.
You forget them.
Yeah,
That's good at least that you got it. Those were some solid jokes, honestly.
thanks.
Those were really good. You're welcome, of course. Of all the times to have stomach pain, of course it happens on a spooky Saturday when I'm streaming. Like, it couldn't happen to me last night. Like this whole situation that's happening to me right now, it couldn't happen last night when I wasn't doing anything. I didn't need to live stream last night. I didn't need to do anything last night. I just had to be myself and literally
Did
just
you have any smoothies last night there?
I did. That's what caused me to
Oh,
that's what caused me to have the reaction I did this morning.
so it takes about a day for it to start causing trouble.
Well, that was because I stacked food. And
Okay.
this time I didn't stack my food.
Hi, Griswold. Thank you.
I just drank the smoothie directly afterwards. That's what caused the problem. Is the dates that caused it. Even my mom said, because she knew I was in the downstairs bathroom, I I was going to put my drink. I was gonna put my drink into the sink, and that's when she told me. I was like, it just might be the dates that are like making you feel like this. I'm like, oh, maybe. Florina has a wholesome smile. She does have a wholesome smile.
Thank you.
And she has a wholesome voice too. It's just, Let's see here.
Griswold, did you hear my jokes? I'm not sure if you were here yet.
I believe she did. Looks like fun. Looks like fun. Pure. Oh, that's only part one. Okay, back to the live stream. Sorry, guys. Let's see here. What do you have to drink tonight? What is your
I've got a
beverage?
Trader Joe's drink.
Is it Waterloo?
No, they ain't sell Waterloo.
They don't?
No,
Trader Joe's, is it just regular sparkling water?
no. The only reason I would drink regular sparkling water is if I mix it with something else like juice or something for flavor. Oh, okay. Well, hi, Wisdom.
Hello, Wisdom.
Okay, I'll tell you my jokes again. What is a musician's favorite breed of dog?
What is a musician's favorite breed of dog? I don't know what.
A Shar-Pei.
Shar-Pei. Shar-Pei. There you go. Those are such cute dogs.
Right. Second one is, what was the name of the Irish police officer that had a bad aim?
What is the name of an Irish police officer with horrible aim? What would his name?
Ricochet.
Ricochet. Are there Irish guys named Rico out there?
It's probably
is Rico
Irish people named Richard.
Rich? Oh, I was gonna say
Yeah.
Ricochet. It's probably a nickname of them. I definitely know a few Richards that are Irish, probably. You know what I mean? Or Rick. I mean, I know a Ricky from like Danish, Denmark. Damn, I was trying to figure out the country, Denmark. So because he's Danish. Like I know a Ricky from from Denmark. But that's about it. That's the only Rick I know.
Let me see.
Near that area.
Irish people named Rick.
Yeah.
Okay, so the Irish The Irish variant of Richard would be Riocad. Riocad.
I don't
Let
know.
me see. Riocard.
RIOC.
Riocard.
Oh gosh. Ha ha ha. Well
But
done,
there's
senior.
also Rich. There's also this person. There's also Rick Rick Ricard.
Yeah, I don't know.
Ricard, Listeaard. So it's like Rickard. Yep.
Ricard.
Mm-hmm.
Haha, well done, senorita. She actually is a senorita. Well, in our relationship, you are definitely senorita. As I'm 26 and she's like twice my age.
Right.
But you don't look old. You're not old at all. Your age might be, but like you definitely don't look how your age is. You look like 36. Like
Most people are shocked when I tell them how old I am.
I don't even know if Griswold knows how old you are, honestly, because he's a new viewer, so he might not even know.
Okay.
Danishes are good. You're making me hungry. Just don't say
Oh yeah, Danish is great.
don't
Yeah.
say that to a Danish person though. They might think you want to eat them. How do you make a tissue dance? You blow it. Isn't it like the boogie joke? Go ahead.
You put
You put a boogie in it, right?
yeah.
Go ahead. Say the I was gonna say the thumbnail.
You give it a little
punchline.
boogie.
Yeah, say the punchline. I'm pretty sure it is. I heard like that was like one of the adult jokes that my not adult troop, but my Boy Scout troop would tell.
Yeah, in the UK we call them bogies.
But bogeys.
Bogies, yeah.
You know what a bogey is in military term?
No.
That's an unidentified. No, that's that's an unidentified flying object.
But they also have bogies in golf, don't they?
Yeah,
Double
they do.
bogey.
Triple bogey.
Yeah. And I think
Triple, double.
bogies were also like in the old days that they were like a type of cart, I think.
I believe so. But yeah, bogey. Isn't that also bogeys are? I'm pretty sure that's an enemy. Like, you know what I mean? Like it's just someone who's on the other side. It's an enemy. That's in military terms. Military terms, it's absolute. Yeah, you put a boogie in it. That's what I thought. There's a lot of like funny dad jokes. There was one joke my older brother used to tell me, and he would get me every single time. You want to know
Black
what it
cherry
was?
and vanilla.
Ooh, black cherry and vanilla.
Mhm.
You want to know what it is? He likes to tell anti-jokes. So anti-jokes is just like simple to the point jokes. They're not even supposed to be funny. They're just straight to the point. That's what makes them funny. And it's like, what is green and has wheels?
What?
Grass. I lied about the wheels. Like, I just remember that one joke always getting me. No matter how many times he told me, I would always forget the punchline. He's like, grass. I lied about the wheels.
Does your dad like tell the same jokes all the time?
My dad tells the same joke. I don't know. He doesn't really tell jokes.
Ah,
And
my dad loves his jokes.
Yeah, he loves your
Yeah.
joke.
He like the one about what do you call a deer with no eyes?
A deer.
No, a deer with what do you call a deer with no eyes?
What?
No idea.
God damn it!
What do you call a deer with no eyes and no legs?
What?
Still no idea.
Still no idea.
And then he loved the one about this is my step ladder. One day I hope I find my real ladder.
I just really hope I find my real ladder. The stepladder joke, I hadn't heard that one. Where do pirates get their hooks from? The secondhand store? Oh my god.
Uh,
I never heard that one. That's actually
no,
good.
that's a good one.
Secondhand store? That's really good.
What do you call an alligator in a vest?
An investigator?
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard that. I saw the YouTube, not a YouTube, but a Instagram reel about that today. You know, an investigator. Man, what other jokes did I grow up with? Did people ever do the like seafood diet thing on you?
I did that on my dad because he liked fish, but he hated like anything like shrimp or scallops
Yeah.
or mussels.
Yeah.
So I because my dad liked to eat except for that.
Mhm. Oh,
And on that one time I told him, you're on a seafood diet. I was like, no, I'm not. Nope, I don't like it. I said, yes, you are. You seafood and eat it.
you seafood is you seafood.
He's like, oh, okay then.
Yeah, no, that's so.
That's true. He's like, yeah.
There was a time in my life. There was a time in my life years ago where my physical health was feeling absolutely tip top, and I was actually feeling confident in myself. You know what I mean? I was taking working out seriously. I was actually gaining physical muscle that my uncle was actually starting to notice. I started feeling really proud of myself. And so I'm like at the family gathering. I'm sitting at the dinner table and I'm just eating,
I know that one.
getting ready to eat the food. And I'm just telling my uncle because I'm so excited about it. My uncle from New York. And I'm just like, yeah, it's like, yeah, no, like I started a really healthy diet. I'm like, oh, I started a diet too. I'm like, oh yeah, what diet are you doing? And you want to know what he answered? He said the seafood diet. And me being so excited and oblivious to it, I was just like, oh, nice. What's part of your seafood diet? And he's like, oh no, I see food I eat. And the other two adults that were next to him just start dying laughing along with my uncle. I'm just like, oh, like I just got played. How much do pirates pay for their earrings? A buck an ear, If Lorna was a pirate, she would be a witch doctor. She would definitely be a witch doctor. You'd be the Calypso.
Which doctor do you mean?
Oh
Witch.
yeah, a witch doctor. Witch doctor, the voodoo one. The one that the one that people go to if you want to cast a spell on someone and actually sink their ship, you know what I mean? That's the person you are. That's the person you are in the world of pirates and stuff like that. I would go to you if I want a rival ship to just get sucked into a maelstrom. You know what I mean? I'm sorry, nature did that to you, not me. Wink, wink.
Right.
You know what I mean?
I mean, Robert the Door actually did that to a woman's yacht.
What sank the ship? Well, yeah, no, Robert the Doll is pretty crazy.
Right.
You just gotta be respectful to him.
Exactly. Absolutely. Yeah.
I would be buddy with Robert, honestly.
Yeah. I mean, I've met Robert.
How is he? How is he?
Yeah, you have to definitely treat him with respect. That's very evident.
Oh, well, yeah, like the
Yeah.
thousands
He just knows straight away.
the thousands of letters that he's gotten from actual people
Yeah, there's like-
apologizing to him.
Yes.
It's like,
Yes.
please stop cursing me. I'm
Yeah.
sorry that
There's
I
a lot of notes in that box. Yeah.
and it actually worked. Like it actually stopped. You know what I mean? Like he's the real deal.
Absolutely.
Annabelle, I feel, has some leeway, but the Shadow Doll,
Oh, I know, right? Because
Lorna.
like the Shadow Doll is like kind of somewhat worse than both of them because Sarah didn't do anything to provoke that doll, right?
She didn't do anything. She just walked into the room.
Right, that's right.
She walked into the same exact room in the same vicinity as her, and she just like felt all that energy.
Right.
Florna, you remind me of my favorite singer because I hold this queen in highest regards. Sade?
Sade.
Oh wow! Do you see
Thank you, Griswold.
Sade? Do you know
I
who Sade
appreciate
is?
that. Yeah.
Oh, nice. I don't know who Sade is, but that's awesome. She reminds me of you know what? I'm not gonna say it here. Too inappropriate. Too inappropriate. I think you already know who I'm saying, right? Who you remind me of?
Tell me in the private chat.
I literally just did.
Okay.
Oh
Okay.
wow, I even spelled that wrong. Well, yeah. Certainly. There. And I told you this before. I went back when remember our Marianne streams?
Oh yeah.
It was just me, Florna, and Marianne, the OG like triad of of Spooky Saturdays, and like, she was awesome. I can't wait till she comes back.
Right. I have to ask her how her ankle is doing.
Yeah, true. I'm gonna have to ask that too. She's just been chilling.
Yeah. I mean, if she wants to spend like half an hour with us, she could do that, you know.
Exactly.
But I know that, you know, she's still got some healing to do.
She's got a lot of healing. You're missing out, old boy. Sade is elegant. I will look it up after this. I will definitely look it up after
So
this.
Telltales has a bit of food left in her bowl, but I did put the rest away in the fridge. But I'm going to ask her right now if she wants any more from the bowl. If she doesn't, I'm going to put it back in the rest of it in the fridge.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Turtle toes.
Oh, turtle toes.
Turtle toes. Want some more food? Want some more food? Come, my girl. Come.
Food.
I'll feed you with a spoon. Come,
I'll,
my girl.
I'll spoon feed.
Good girl. Does it when I feed her with a spoon. Don't you, my girl? Yeah. Yeah.
Meow. She has like different meows.
Right. Yeah, she did meows for different reasons.
True. When you hear the excited one, she's like very loud.
Right.
Like meow. Like, you know, kind of like a quick, really loud, like meow. I've heard that on live stream before. I was like, what the hell? Very loud. And then she has like the calm ones, like wow.
Right. Somebody sounds like a bird as well.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I like how she has like no patience at all.
Right. Okay.
Honestly, I might. Yeah, I'll do Crawford Road first. I'll just get Crawford Road out of the way.
Mm-hmm.
Velwitch Cave is easy. I just want to get Crawford Road out of the way, just so I can, you know, just so Griswold can watch it.
Actually, there's also a story about a really
The pillars.
bad haunting in Bernardsville, New Jersey.
What? Say again?
There's a scary story from Bernardsville, New Jersey as well. If you could, I'm going to see if I can find that after I feed Telltale.
Oh, okay.
That car, the black van that's driving after somebody.
Oh shit!
And like a tree that's a haunted tree as well.
Oh, what a haunted tree.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just do Crawford Road first. It's
Right.
easy. It's easy enough.
Because there used to be this website called Haunted Place or Haunted Locations or something, and it's not.
I know that place.
That was one of the stories that were listed.
Interesting.
But like, I think some of the stories weren't real, you know. Because like, there was a story about like somebody said that these Chinese people in the restaurant used to kill cats and keep them in their freezers and stuff, and then somebody said that they saw a ghost cat chasing somebody.
I mean, I can see a
was like-
ghost cat.
Right, but like it was chasing somebody, so I'm like, I don't know about that.
Oh, right.
Because people you were able to submit stories to the website.
Oh, so it's kind of like creepypasta where you have to like submit a story and then have the
But
site.
it wasn't a video, it was just a read only.
Right, like through text.
Yeah.
One of these days, I'm just gonna make a really long video, like probably like should I do like a whole hour and then start the live stream at 10:30? You know what I mean?
That's a good idea.
It'll like start at 9 o'clock, go from 9 to 10. And it'll literally just be me just talking your ear off. Like, you know what I mean? Everybody keeps telling me, make longer videos. And I'm like, do I have the energy for a long video? You know what I mean? The longest video I've ever done on my channel is 25 minutes. And that's not even just me. That's Dixie After Dark and Cassie from Tales Told in the Dark. Like that was a collaboration video. It was Cassie first, and then Dixie, and then I was the finishing story. And you know what was cool? You know what was cool about that video?
What's that?
Dixie actually reached out to me. He said like this was actually like the coolest like experience he's, you know, like had like collaborating, you know what I mean?
Cool.
He was actually honored to work alongside me.
Wow.
And at the time I had 4,000 plus subscribers. And he's telling me that.
Wow.
You want to know how much he has?
It feels like an honor, right? How many?
28.8K subscribers.
Wow.
That's how much he has. And he told me that it was an honor working alongside me.
Wow, that's great.
So
Great to
I'm
hear.
definitely going to reach out to him one of these days to get another story going. A long one, you know what I mean?
Yep.
Maybe one of these days I'll even snag maybe Nick Crowley. I don't know if I'll get Nick Crowley into it. Who knows? Maybe I'll ask Nick Crowley if he's had an experience.
Mm.
And maybe like him and I can co-narrate it, you know what I mean? Either him and I co-narrate, or just like I send him a story. He narrates it, sends me his lines, and then I narrate.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? That way he's telling a ghost story and so am I. That'd be cool. Either get Nick Crowley, I don't know how I'm going to get Mr. Nightmare. But I have to try. Because everybody thinks I'm him. Anytime they hear my voice, I'm just like, you sound familiar. Are you Mr. Nightmare? I'm like, fuck. Dang it. I'm not Mr. Nightmare.
It's all gone, my girl. If you want some crumbs.
Some crumbs?
It's all gone, my girl. It's all finished.
Whoa.
Done.
You can hold on.
You want some pampering? When I say pampering, she comes running.
She knows.
Yeah.
She knows what that word is.
So I'm going to wash my hands.
Jeez, good. Sounds good.
You want to go up and look in your box? Yeah? Come, my girl. Come. Come on.
Damn, that's crazy.
So we moved some of her boxes around, right?
Yeah.
So, but first she was like apprehensive about jumping up there because she didn't know what to expect, right?
She
cats always know when you move something around or if you have something new in the house, right? They always
Yeah,
want to, for Tattletale, she always wants to check things out because she's very curious about things.
she's a very curious one.
So, like, she was hesitant to go in there until I actually lifted her up into the box.
Mm.
Now she's not afraid to jump up.
Oh, there you go. Like
Yeah,
she knows she can make it.
yeah, because she knows what to expect.
Hmm.
She knows that there's no obstacles there that will hurt her.
Exactly. Yeah. No, that's good. That's good.
Yeah, because she was always like looking up like that, and like, she was, yeah.
Mm. Yeah.
Because
All.
she's had her slight accidents before. One
Had,
time I was asleep. It was a few years ago, and Randy had these pony mailboxes. He was ready to mail some stuff out, and he jumped on top of the boxes, and then she fell.
oh,
But after that day, she learned to be careful.
after it was only after that day.
Yeah,
It was like, oh,
because
okay.
somebody she'll put her paw on something just to test it out
Yeah, just to
as
see if
well.
it budge.
Yeah, yeah, she's really smart.
That's cute.
Yeah,
We love turtle toes.
right.
I was wondering one day, are you ever gonna get a tattoo, Florina?
I don't know.
If you ever do, you should definitely get one of turtle toes.
Yeah, I will
You
if
should
I ever do. Yeah.
maybe get a paranormal poet tattoo as well.
If I get one, I just can't tell my mother because my mother hates them.
Oh, your mother doesn't need to know.
No, she
You get
doesn't.
it on a part of your body that she won't see. You know what I mean?
Right,
That you
right.
cover up. One of my cousins, my oldest. Is it my oldest? Yeah, it is my oldest cousin. She got a tattoo, and it's a real tattoo. And you want to know where this tattoo is, Florina?
Yes.
It's literally a tramp stamp. It's right there, tramp stamp. Like, what's the I don't know, like how I was gonna say, like, what's the legal boundary to where it's actually considered tramp stamp versus just
Hmm,
ass cheek? You know what I mean? Like,
right.
where is it? Like, if it's too low, then it's just your ass. But if it's too high, then that's your spine. So tramp stamp is like right in the middle, where it's like, you know what I mean? And that's where she got it. And the only time I ever saw that tattoo was when she was in like a bikini because we were both like celebrating my uncle's birthday, and it was right by a lake, and I got shirtless. I did the whole swim trunks and everything. We rode jet skis. I like swam around, stepped on some sharp ass rocks, so that didn't feel too good. The water was plumber's crack area. No, that's too low, dude. Plumber's crack is too low. So like a little bit higher, just slightly below. Yeah, like that's where she got the tattoo. It's like celestial, like I think it's a constellation. Like my cousin's tattoo is a constellation, like just right there, like going horizontal. It looks beautiful though. And her mom didn't want her to get a tattoo, but what else are you gonna do now? You can't get it off your body. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Yeah, that's exactly. And you're an adult, so
Exactly. She is the adult. She graduated from college too, so she literally graduated from college and she moved out of her parents' house. She's in Arizona now. You know, I believe living with some friends or living by her. I'm pretty sure she's living with friends. But like
some people get tattoos for medical reasons. For me, there's kind of two different reasons for medical reasons.
Mhm.
Some people, like especially with people that have epilepsy or just have lots of seizures,
Yeah,
they try wearing the bracelet or piece of jewelry for emergency needs, but every time they have a seizure, it comes off or it breaks.
yeah.
So
I was
they
gonna
get
say
tired of getting bracelets after bracelet all the time.
bracelet.
So that's like, oh fuck it, I'm just gonna get a tattoo with my medical stuff on it.
Exactly. Just get a tattoo.
Yeah, because then it's there, it's permanent. They don't have
Yeah.
to worry about remembering to put the jewelry on or having it broken.
Mhm.
Or maybe anybody stealing it because that's actually happened to people. People have had seizures, and then some arsehole comes along and then they steal all the person's belongings.
Yeah, no, those are the dumb people. Those are the dumb
Right.
people. But yeah, no, like If you want to know what I'm thinking of two tattoos. I'm thinking of two tattoos. One is my paranormal poet symbol, clearly. You know what I mean? I either get the original one, the original design, or I get the like this one right here, that one on my shoulder, or I do a different like updated version of it, and I'm gonna get that on my shoulder, and then the other one is going to be, I'm gonna put my grandma's hand, you know, when she's while she's still alive, put my grandma's hand, dip it in ink, have
Oh,
her put
man.
have her put her hand on my shoulder like this, like you know, and just let the fingers curl over naturally,
Mm,
and then that way when and just have the tattoo artist do that. So
that's cool.
if you know, like when the day comes, at least I'll still have her, like you know, all you know, always in my side, always on my side. She's just always just one tap away, one shoulder tap away, because she's literally, you know, like you'll see the
That's a
hand.
great idea.
That's a really good idea.
Right. The
Like,
other, the other, the other medical needs is if somebody has alopecia and they've lost all their hair, so they get it tattooed on their head,
true.
like, but it's very kind of small dots, not like, you know, like I've seen tattoos that don't look real,
Yeah.
but like very small, like the size of a shave, you know, like the size of if you shave your skin, you know, shave your hair, and you see tiny black dots.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and
I think I'm
then
gonna do an updated version of the paranormal poet thing like this, because I don't want paranormal poet across the skull.
right,
I don't
right.
want. I don't. That's very hard to. It's not hard to render, but it hurts. You know, different colors and stuff like.
Yeah, yeah.
It's already bad enough that it's gonna be white, like a white skull. It's probably gonna be black then. You know what I mean? But
Uh-huh.
like, I'm gonna do an updated version. But this is funny. Wisdom's like, don't do it, Nick. You don't want someone leaving PP on your back. That's funny.
So yeah, alopecia is one when people get their hair tattooed back on their skin. Somebody had cancer and they lost their hair through the radiation
Hmm.
or the chemo.
Or breast cancer, you know,
Yeah, breast
extra,
cancer because
and they have to get,
because some women get like if the nipple area, the areola
yeah,
got damaged or removed, then they can get that
they
tattooed on the breast, and it looks really natural, and
let
they just seem more confident after
hmm.
that. You
Yeah,
know,
no, like there's a Instagram video I saw of like um a caption that says like tattoo artist will literally practice tattooing nipples on like on a willing volunteer for free. They just want to practice, you know, in case that one patient comes in requesting that, they feel confident, you know, in their ability to make it seem natural.
that's a good idea.
Yeah, no, that's it popped up on my feed. I was like, yo, that's so cool. You know what I mean? Like
Right.
I'd absolutely be willing to do that because then you can just get rid of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true.
You
And
can
like you
just
could just say, I mean, you could even start a charity. You could say like, well, I'm raising money for breast cancer,
mm,
but I'm doing this. Could you gonna sponsor me? Maybe you could get people to pay for the tattoo, but also pay for the charity. You know,
like, exactly, yeah.
explain what you're gonna do. You know, that
Or
might be a good idea.
or you know like or send the money straight to the charity
Right,
from when they initially pay you.
right. Because most people want to make sure that the charity is valid and legitimate.
Yeah, you definitely got to do your research on different charities and stuff like that.
Yeah, definitely.
That's why I don't do charities, at least not yet.
Right.
When I start earning a shit ton of money, then I will actually start doing that.
Yeah, absolutely. And like the local charities are probably your best bet first
Yeah, true.
because then you can have like more contact with them directly, you know.
You can meet face to face. They can take
Right,
you
right.
behind the scenes.
Exactly. You can call them, you know.
Yeah, if you're nice enough, you know what I mean. They'll like take you behind the scenes and stuff.
Right.
I think it'll be beneficial.
Uh-huh.
Just need to gain money first. You know what I mean?
Yes, yes.
Like I always tell people like that are like overconfident and saying that I shouldn't be embarrassed of myself that I'm telling ghost stories. And I was like, yeah, well, I'm telling ghost stories and getting paid money. I'm not getting paid big money, but I'm getting paid regardless.
Exactly.
And they're sitting over there laughing at me, but I'm over here getting paid. You know what I mean? Little money adds up over time.
And you're enjoying it as well.
That right? I'm happy, you know. And so ain't no way I'm gonna feel ashamed, and ain't no way I'm not gonna feel ashamed for, for myself. Hell no. I've been through too much to be ashamed of myself. If anyone's ashamed, it should be them.
Exactly.
Just
Yeah.
for, yeah. They think it's all about getting more and more and more and more. No, it's not. It's about being happy with what you have,
Exactly.
because
Yeah.
you're gonna gain more just over time. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
If I somehow won $900 million, I'm giving that shit away. I don't want that money tied to my name. You know what I mean? I'm splitting it evenly across my family and having a select group of friends where I'm like, okay, I have $3,000 in cash in my underwear drawer. Really?
Australian dollars.
Oh yeah, got Australian dollars all in your drawers. I read that wrong. I thought Big Ben said I have $3,000 in cash in my underwear, like just with not drawer, just in his. He just has
That's
stacks of
funny.
cash. It's just like he just has stacks of cash just right in his underwear right now. He got 3,000. That's how rich he is. He's just, you know, that's his underwear. It's not. He's not even wearing anything. It's just the money. That's actually very dangerous. I don't recommend doing that, man. That's very unsanitary. Money is dirty. Always wash your hands after handling money. You don't know where that shit's been. I mean, seriously. Money goes around unless you're the military, because then people spend it on you.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, exactly. Or if you're a prison, then our money goes there too, and it stays there rather than actually circulating. How money is actually supposed to. Yeah, I have 3,000 in cash. I don't know how much in cash I have. I don't even want to say it. So that's funny though. How much do you have in your underwear drawer, Florida?
Zero. Zilch.
You got you got zero.
There's a bit. Usually a bit of money in the laundry room because sometimes Randy forgets to check his pockets.
Oh, you can find the extra dollar bill.
Yeah, yeah.
Those are fun. Or the
Right.
washing machine. You finally wash
Right.
the
It's kind
clothes.
of like a double-edged sword because if he haven't checked his pockets, somebody checks them, but he hasn't checked them properly.
Oh,
But it's either good, bad, or good and bad because it'll be a mix of money and tissues.
oh no. That's
Well, one time he didn't check his pockets and he ruined a check.
oh, how much was the check for?
I don't know.
Dude, that must have been bad. That must have been
Yeah,
a lot of money if it's a check. They probably must
yeah.
have deposited.
I always tell him check your pockets, especially if I have clothes in the washing machine too. Because then the paper gets on my clothes as well.
Yeah. So just gotta check your pockets, man. It's in an envelope. I can just imagine Big Ben walking around his house with just a wad of cash just poking through his pants. That's like, I have $3,000 in cash in my underwear. I could absolutely see that. That's
They used to have £1 notes in the UK, but they got rid of them because they were getting like too dirty and they just thought it was just too much for like too much work for the amount.
yeah, exactly. Do you know why money is always dirty? Because laundering money is illegal. Yep. Laundering money is illegal. But
Actually,
people,
our neighbor Sue, who used to live there, she because when she was younger, she went to all different types of countries, and she said that the money, I can't remember if it was Iraq or Iran, but she said the money there, you won't you won't stand a chance if you get it in the washing machine because it will just disintegrate.
Dang, really?
Yeah, I know if it's the same way, but yeah.
I don't know. I stay away from those. I don't even travel to those countries.
Well, that was for her business, her work.
Her
So
word.
yeah.
Interesting.
Let me see.
You'll
I'm
never
curious.
find me in any of those countries. I don't mind talking to the people and inviting them to my YouTube
Right.
channel.
You know what happened earlier?
What happened?
I went in the bathroom, right? I saw a mosquito on the wall.
Oh God!
So I took a towel, right?
Did you
And
like?
I whacked it, like whacked the wall and the mosquito, and I literally, and the garbage bin was right underneath, right?
Yeah.
I'm like, oh my God, look at all the blood in it. I was like crazy. It was just like a big splash of blood. It was just like blood splatter.
You must
But
have.
it landed on all the tissue in there, which is good.
Well, you must have.
I went up there, changed the towel, and I told Randy because I didn't want him to think like I cut myself or something.
Right.
But like, I'm happy I got the mosquito.
It was that much blood, really.
Yeah, I couldn't believe it. I was like, what?
Yeah. No, they like. It must have freshly like drank. You know what I mean?
Yeah, probably me, Randy, or Tails.
Either or. Like it definitely like feasted before then.
Right.
I don't do that. It's just my savings. I trust cash over the bank. I trust cash over the bank any time of the day, any time of the year. Like if you have money, send it to me over like gift it in person at least. Gift it in person so I don't have to pay no income tax. And you can make even more money. I now have a very funny image of Florna whipping a towel at a mosquito.
The bathroom, our bathrooms are small, but that's the best place to kill a mosquito
Well,
because you're in a small room. There's only so much they can fly around. You know,
right, there's only so much.
you can't usually lose them.
Usually, unless you have bad eyes.
Yeah,
If you have bad eyes and the person outside is making noise and you can't hear the bzzz, then
right.
because I'm like trying to kill a fly and my grandma's making noise. Like she's turning on the sink. I'm like, oh God, now I can't even hear the fly. You know what I mean? I usually suck at I'm good at killing flies, but it takes a few tries. Sometimes I'm really good and I smack it on the first try. Other times it takes like 6 failed attempts.
Yeah, I think the money in those countries has changed now. It said that it's printed on cotton or linen.
I see.
Yeah,
Very, very different.
usually mixed with paper, of course.
Right.
But yeah. Yeah. I was like, yes, I got it. Like I was like, okay, you need to look around and see if I can still see it because otherwise it's kind of like hobbling around.
Oh,
But like when I saw the blood, I was like, whoa, I can't believe it. You know?
it just had a feast.
Yeah.
Whoever that was. Oh man. Oh, Florna, have you figured out your MBTI test yet? Your MBTI results?
What's that again?
That's a Myers-Briggs type indicator test.
No, not yet.
So
I think you tried it one time, but then at the end it wanted you to pay, right?
yeah, well, I did the test officially, and you want to
Okay.
know what my personality type is?
Yes.
I'm the protagonist. So my type is ENFJA. So that's my MBTI. MENFJA. So A meaning assertive. So I'm basically really good at communication. I'm the friend that you actually need in your life. Like I'm the really ideal friend, you know, that anybody could need. That's what my whole thing is. Like very good at communications. Either similar or same. Yeah, you're not E, you're actually I. I remember you're like INT. I think Big Ben, I think you're INTP. INTP.
TV.
I'm not even kidding. It's either INTP or INTJ.
You're in toilet paper.
I'm running out of toilet paper. I'm running out of wet wipes. No, well, we actually have a lot of wet wipes. like a lot. So I'm fine. We good. But I forgot. But yeah, you're just gonna have to look again and just let us know what MBTI you are. Cause just go to 16 personalities. That's the website I use to take the official test. The one where they give you the results and everything else is behind a paywall. So the only thing is you can't understand like the deep details of it unless you pay behind a paywall. You know what I mean? But you'll understand your core values, your core traits, attributes, weaknesses, and stuff like that. You can all take a picture of it, and yeah, then you'll be good. But yeah, I am ENFJA. So if I go to Korea, the South Korean country, you know, like this in the server, if I go there and I say like MBTI, you know, ENFJ, ENFJ, you know, they'll get excited and happy that I'm even talking like that, you know.
Uh-huh.
And not all MBTI conversations are just for dating, you know. So it's just like, yeah, I'm MBTI. My MBTI is ENFJ. What's yours? You know, because Big Ben and I are actually very, very, yeah, we're similar, but mainly we're complete total opposites, but we get along so well.
Right.
Man,
Yeah.
he's introvert. I'm extrovert.
Opposites attract.
Right, and then the same people kill each other.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, mentally and a little bit physically, you know.
Right. An argumentative kind of thing going on.
Yeah. Like it's always the ones that are like so close to you that are just like, yeah, that they want. But yeah, I am ENFJ. So Florna, maybe today we'll figure out your. Maybe
Yeah,
today
that's a good idea.
we can actually do it right now if you want.
Oh yeah, okay.
Here, let me send you the link. Let me send you the link right now.
Are there any ads in it?
Nope.
Okay, good.
You just go to 16 personalities, the official site, and the second you literally it like starts it off. Here, I'll send it in private chat. Oh, sorry for that long ass link. That's just what it gave me.
It's okay.
Long ass URL. The second you click on it, just scroll down and it says the first question is actually I think you have to log in first, but either way you just gotta start answering.
Okay, do I have to? Okay, I'll
Yeah, just create like a free account and just like sign into your Google and then take the test. And that way, because it sends the results to directly to your email after you're done. And how many questions does it have? It has like, I don't know how many questions it has. I think it's like 10 sections. I think it's 10 to 15 sections that you have to do of just different questions, you know. And so, well, I'm gonna call it a night. Good night, gang. Hey, good night, Griswold. Thank you so much for stopping on by.
Good night, Griswold.
Okay, so here is Big Ben's personality type. Ready?
Uh-huh.
ESTPA. So he's assertive, just like me, but he is the entrepreneur. That's what he's called. So ESTPA traits: he's extroverted, 57% extroverted, 59% observant, 56% thinking, and 63% prospecting, 58% assertive. And your role, your explorer strategy is people mastery, which is me.
Okay, I didn't see my the email yet from
Well, yeah, no, you have to complete it, and you have to
no, I
complete
mean so I can get a password for just logging in
Really?
for making it an account. Yeah,
Oh,
let's see.
Good night, good night, Sade, is what Griswold said.
Good night.
Good night, Grizz.
Let's see. That's weird.
I mean, at least we're both extrovert. You know what I mean?
Right. I kind of like for me, I kind of respond about the environment that I'm in, you know?
Yeah, exactly. ENFJA.
There's so many people that I don't feel as comfortable with.
Wisdom says look in the trash. Oh, like
Yeah.
look in spam.
Ah,
Maybe. Google
no,
hides stuff like that in the trash.
it's all the top of my list is tax stash.
Tax dash. But hey,
So,
let's make our guesses right now. Everybody put your guesses in the chat as to what Florna's MBTI letters will be. Personally, from our personal interactions, I think you're going to be INT. I think INTJ.
okay, I'm going to try my other email.
INTJ. INTJA. INTJA. I think that's going to be you. That's my guess. That's my guess. What about your guys's? Put it in the chat.
Nope. Okay, I'm going to try. That's weird. I'm going to try my other email. It's not here. Okay. Okay, I'll try this with the same email again. Let's see.
You should be good. By the way, the Florina blessing is absolutely working. I haven't felt that. I haven't felt like, the need, which is good.
That's good.
Like, literally, Florina cures everything. She does. Yeah, Florina cures everything. I'm glad I don't have that kind of pain anymore, so I can sit like this, sit with my knees up.
Okay, other email. So I'm not sure why it's not working. Okay.
If you can't log in, don't worry about it.
Okay, let me try one more time.
Yeah, if it doesn't work, don't worry. Just just answer the questions, and it'll give you the results. And then what you can do, you can take a picture of it. You can take a picture of it so you don't forget it. Google hides stuff like that in the trash. Yeah, it does. It tends to do that.
Okay. You will see why it's all my spam email. My AOL.
Gosh. What'd you see?
I'll show you later.
All right. Good. Okay. All right. Good. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, it's not working for some weird reason. Not sure why.
It's all good. Don't worry.
I'll just start this. Okay. Okay. You want to see? Do you want to see the screen?
If you want. All right, let's see. Let's begin this test, shall we? So just scroll down and just start answering questions. Just as honestly as you
I'm
can.
gonna say, yep.
So Yeah, exactly. The biggest circle is strongly agree, strongly disagree.
Right, I'm gonna go for that because I can tell when people are not what they say they are. You know,
Yeah.
sometimes,
So
but not. It doesn't happen very often.
yeah, so
Yeah,
strongly. There's strongly agree,
yeah,
somewhat agree, and then neutral.
yeah.
Just
Agree.
letting you know the scale.
Right. Complex and novel ideas excite you more. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
By the way, there's a lot of questions, so I don't know if we're gonna be
Okay.
able to read all of them. I think we just gotta.
You usually feel more persuaded by what resonates emotionally with you than yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's kind of like it's a bit of both actually. Um, it's a bit of both. I mean, like I don't have to get into any arguments, you know.
Yeah.
Um, I'm just gonna go with this one here because like I'll listen to people, but then I'm like, nah, you know, I know if that's right for me. You know, this
Yeah.
might be right for them, but not right for me.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with this one because right now my craft room isn't that tidy, but I like tidying my craft room as well. Though, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Whenever you have the time to like work,
Yeah,
like
yeah. Uh, yeah.
yeah. Really? Okay.
Well, I do, but like if it's a noisy area, it's
Oh
kind of
yeah.
separating my medical stuff from you know how I would be if I wasn't in pain. You know,
Right.
so yeah. Um, you find the idea of networking, of I feel like I'm better at this than I used to be. Though you know,
That's good.
yeah. You find the idea of networking or promoting yourself to strangers very daunting. Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn. So let's go to next.
You
And then do you see
prioritize
the
and
bar?
plan tasks. It feels like I'm doing a survey.
Yeah. Basically, do you see the bar above the blue bar?
Yes, I do. Yeah,
That's your prog-
that's why it's like a survey. That's
yeah,
it.
that's your progress bar.
Right.
How many questions are left?
I'm not sure,
It'll
but
say the percentage.
oh,
You just gotta back up. Yep.
okay.
Okay, 2 out of 10. So you're on page 2.
You prioritize and plan tasks effectively, often completing them well before the deadline. Yeah, but if my medical stuff is in the way, that would be a problem. Some people don't understand. People's stories and emotions speak louder to you than numbers or data. Absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
You like to use organizing tools like schedules and lists.
That sounds like
Ye-
a foreign thing.
Yeah.
You sound more
Even a small mistake can cause you to doubt your overall abilities and knowledge. I used to be like that more because
so
people used to criticize me a lot.
right.
But now I'm like, well, it's just a stepping stone to success, you know.
Exactly.
So I'm probably gonna say no.
I mean, that's good. Yeah, like slightly disagree.
Yeah. You feel comfortable with just walking up to someone you find interesting and striking up a conversation.
I mean, isn't that how we met?
Yeah, pretty much is actually. Yeah, I would say yes
Let's say yeah.
because
Okay.
I did that more when I was in England, but I've done that like if you're at an event with like-minded people,
Yeah, true.
I do that a lot in the paper crafting chats on YouTube.
Yeah, you are not.
Yeah, and I've done that at beach shows as well.
Mm,
You are not too interested in discussions about various interpretations of
creative work.
no. I like that.
You're not too interested in discussion.
I'm very interested
Oh,
actually.
okay. So yeah.
Yeah.
Next.
You
All right.
prioritize facts over people's feelings when determining a course of action. Um, no, I'm very I'm very considerate of people's feelings usually, unless they're
Yeah.
being assholes, you know.
Yeah. Exactly. So,
Like you get these people that will be going through something tough, but then they'll be assholes about it, you know, like I'm the only one that suffers from this and blah blah blah, but they don't even care what you suffer from.
Yeah.
You know what
They
I mean?
undermine you.
So I'm gonna say no.
Disagree strongly.
Yeah.
You often
You
allow.
are, yeah.
That sounds like you. Yeah. You often allow the day to unfold.
Yeah. Because think about your own feelings too, you know.
Yeah.
You often allow the day to unfold without any schedule at all. Well, I do have like a set thing in my mind. Like if I have to, you know, get some clothes washed, I know I have to do it, you know.
Mhm.
Or I can do it during like a live stream, like I'm watching a paper crafting live stream. I
Mhm.
know I can say hello to people that I used to regularly see.
Yeah.
And then I can just get along and do that while I'm watching like a paper crafting live stream or something like that, because it's not
Mm.
something that you have to pay attention to all the time,
Of course.
you know. You often allow the day to unfold without any schedule. I would say no. I would say no, because you never know what you're going to come across as well, you know.
Of course. Yeah. You never know what's gonna happen.
Right. You rarely worry about whether you make a good impression on people you meet. Um, yeah, I would say that.
Yeah. I knew you were gonna select slightly because you're just like
Right.
first impressions are still important though.
Yeah, yeah.
You rarely, you rarely worry about it.
You enjoy participating in team-based activities. Yeah, I do.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I do.
Teamwork.
You enjoy experimenting with new and untested definitely. Exciting, you know.
That's you. Yeah.
Like when I think of a new recipe and nobody else has done, it's like yes, you
Oh,
know.
I'm gonna tackle this one. Yep.
Right. You prior because like it's your own, you know.
Mhm.
Nobody else can touch it
Yeah. And
yet.
yeah. Yeah.
You prioritize being sensitive over being completely honest. Um, I'm I'm a bit in the middle of this one because it's like how can I say this? If somebody is not treating themselves right or they're just being stubborn, it's kind of like come on, get it together already, you know. Like,
Yeah.
you know, look what I've done in my life. Don't wind up, you know, just not doing things that you should be doing for yourself, you know.
Yeah.
So I'm probably gonna can I go right in the middle?
You can do
Yeah.
neutral. And
You actively seek out new experiences and knowledgeable areas to explore. Absolutely. Yeah. You are prone to worrying that things will take a turn for the worse. No, not really. If you ask Randy, he'll say yes.
he's like strongly agree.
Right. I'm gonna say disagree.
Disagree.
You enjoy solitary hobbies or activities? I kind of like both, really.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna say this one here because I mean I like working by myself, but like if I was upstairs doing crafting right now, I'd feel comfortable, you know,
Mhm. Yeah.
with you watching.
Oh.
So I'm gonna say this one only because I like working by myself as well.
Yeah.
You
True.
know, you cannot imagine yourself writing fictional stories for a living.
I had
Actually,
so much fun with this question. I was like, yeah, that's what I do.
no, I actually can imagine myself doing that. You favor efficiency in decisions, even if it means just disregarding some emotional aspects. You favor efficiency in decisions. No, I'm going to say this one. But actually, let me think. Depends on how much emotional. It depends how much emotion will get affected, right? That's a tough one because like if you're efficient, right, you're going to feel happy about it. So your emotional aspects aren't going to matter as much, you know.
Exactly. Yeah.
So I'm going to probably go right in the middle.
Right in the middle.
Yeah, you prefer to do your chores before allowing yourself to relax. Yeah, definitely.
That seems like a Florida answer.
But like if I'm totally exhausted, you know, you're
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
have to take a break and do the rest later. So.
True, 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 true.
In disagreements, you prioritize proving your point over preserving the no. In disagreements, you prioritize proving your point. No, I'm usually, I mean, I usually take the feelings of other people seriously.
Oh, okay.
But like, if I want to have my opinion, I'll do it tactfully, you know.
Uh-huh.
So I'm going to say this one here.
Yeah, okay. I reckon so.
Do you know what I mean? It's like,
Yeah.
you know, it's kind of like somebody was like saying, "Oh, the Chinese people eat dogs and cats." Well, then they don't all eat dogs and cats,
Some of them do.
right? But then they probably started eating them because of poverty. So
Right,
you
exactly.
can't like, you know, say, well, they shouldn't be eating them. Well, what are you going to do? Like, you can't just starve to death, you know, as well.
You
So,
can try to starve to death.
right, but like, what if they're already sick? You know. So,
You know what I mean? You can always eat grass.
right, right. But actually, grass you can't digest. So,
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, I mean, it'll kill you, but
right.
you're eating something.
Yeah. Usually wait for others to introduce themselves first at social gatherings. No, I don't mind introducing myself.
You don't mind introducing yourself?
No, no, I don't mind.
Nice.
I'm gonna go with this one because I don't mind if somebody does it before me, you know. So
Right.
you usually wait for no, okay. Your mood can change very quickly. Well, I think that's about everybody because some also comes in the chat right now and they start saying, "Oh, Nick, look at Nick, look at," you know, like, "Oh, Nick with a Chinese hat on," you know, like.
Yeah. Why you got a chink hat on behind you? I'm just like, because I am one. Because I
Right,
am
someone's
one.
being a total asshole, you know. Of course,
He's
your
like,
mood's gonna change quickly,
yeah.
but like they'll be gone quickly as well. Though.
Yeah, no, they don't last long in here.
Right, right. So like, let's see what I'm gonna say. Let's see what I'm gonna say. Uh, this is kind of like a difficult one because like if somebody's being noisy and they're giving me pain because of my nerves, my mood can change very quickly.
Right. So
If
I'd
you
say
take that out of the equation, I would say no. You know.
like neutral.
Yeah, neutral. Yeah, for sure. I mean,
You want
everybody's got like a point of no return, you know, like everybody's got their limit, you know. So,
everyone has their limit.
right. You are not easily swayed by emotional arguments. I'll just walk out the room.
Just like I can't do with this
Just
shit.
like, yeah,
I can't
fuck
deal with
this
it.
shit, I'm going. You know.
You're not easily swayed by emotional arguments. So what would that answer be, Floyd?
Uh,
You are not easily swayed.
do they mean like you're like argue back, or does
No,
it
they
mean that
just
you're
mean
just
like your opinion is swayed because of like emotional arguments. Like
oh
if you hear someone doing an emotional argument, you're likely to sway your opinion because of said argument. Like you're willing, yeah.
I'm probably gonna say no because I don't usually like to get involved in arguments,
Right.
so I'm gonna go disagree. But like if it's like in a distance, you know, like maybe in like I think it was like 2019 before sea is closed. I was there and I could see these people arguing with the woman behind the register.
Oh
And
damn.
the person was really nice, the person behind the register. But I could see that the argument was going, you know, pretty crazy. So I just kind of stayed back. I didn't want to go over there. So I was like, so I'm gonna say no. But like if it's going on online, I might check it out, but I won't engage, you know.
Exactly.
You
What's
know what I
going on?
mean? I will stay at a safe distance.
Yeah, what's
So
going on here?
I'm gonna say no. You often end up doing things at the last possible moment. Sometimes I
That's
do.
me. That's
Yeah.
me.
Yeah, something that's me.
I procrastinate a whole lot.
Right.
You thought I did that worse in middle school and high school? No. Even after graduating.
I did it more when I was younger, but I didn't do it as I still do it, but I didn't do it as much
There,
because
you know.
I had to have a plan so I knew I can just go to something straight away, you know.
Mhm.
Because like, let's say you know, when you watch me cook, sometimes I have things in containers already.
Dang, yeah,
You
like
know,
food prep.
yeah, I have to have a plan, have to have things, you know.
This is a solid question.
So
You and
I'm actually gonna say this one instead. Well, actually,
okay.
maybe okay, I'm gonna say that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
Uh,
enjoy reading ethical dilemmas. Have we
hmm.
talked about an ethical dilemma on here?
Um,
I don't
if
think so.
it's to do with somebody's health, I would say yes, but I wouldn't really call it debating. I'll
Right.
call it discussing, you know, so they can benefit from it.
Mhm.
You know what I mean?
You're just giving your side.
Yeah, it's giving my side, but doing it in an tactful way.
Mhm.
I suppose I'm gonna say, it's kind of like right here.
Just yeah, yeah, so I think it would be the third one.
Yeah,
That's more like accurate.
right.
It's just like the trolley problem, you know what I mean? Trolley problem. There's a train coming, you can switch the track, and on one track you have 5 innocent souls, and on the other one is your brother or family member, and it's just one. It's just one, but you can make the choice to, you can make the choice to swerve it, but it'll likely kill your family,
Hmm.
or you can leave it as is and let 5 innocent souls pass. Your choice.
Yeah.
That's what it's talking about.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like you love debating ethical dilemmas.
Right,
So it's
right.
either save your brother or save your brother or and kill 5 innocent, or save
Sounds like a game in what's it called? Squid Games.
kill. That would be crazy.
No, right.
That'd be a crazy game. Jeez.
You
I mean,
usually prefer to be around others rather than on your own. I really like my solitary moments.
mhm.
I'm gonna go right in the middle because like
Yeah,
I
because you're
have a
on
good
my
time here, but I can have a good time by myself as well.
you're on my stream right now. Like you're
Right,
you're around
right,
someone, but you also love your solitary moment.
right. You become bored or lose interest when the discussion gets highly the
Theoretical.
yeah, theoretical. It depends on what they're talking about. You know, it depends
Right.
on
If
what the
we're talking about
discussion is
aliens,
about.
you stay.
Yeah, I'll
You talk,
stay
you
sure.
talking
A
about ghosts,
Bigfoot,
dude?
Sasquatch,
Uh-huh.
Yeti. You
You
know,
stay, yeah. But the second you talk about politics, dog,
right?
I'm
Yeah,
out. I'm not hearing
right,
any of the side.
right,
Don't trust red or blue. I'm just saying.
right.
You become bored or lose interest when it. But yeah, when it's theoretical, you're fine.
Yeah. Let's see. Um. So no. So
Yeah, I'd say like disagree.
yeah. When facts and feelings conflict, you really find yourself following your heart.
Is that true?
Yeah, I would say that because if you feel something, if I feel something with my heart, it just means like you know, I just
Yeah,
it's like somebody saying, well, this is what I think, and that what I think is right, and then somebody else will say the same thing. You know,
exactly.
when facts and feelings conflict, you usually find yourself following your heart. Yeah, yeah, I would say that. And I would just like walk out the room or whatever, you know,
Just walk out
whatever I
the.
have to do to just, you know, get out of the situation.
Mhm.
You find it challenging to maintain a consistent work or study schedule. Uh, if I'm able to be like in a quiet space, I can be really disciplined with what I'm doing.
Mhm.
But if Randy's down here, he's like talking to me about this or that, you know, like it's difficult. But if I've been the computer upstairs, I'm fine.
Right.
So I'm gonna say this.
You find it challenge?
No, oh, I disagree.
Yeah.
Yeah, because if I can apply myself without many distractions, I can do it. You know.
Yeah, true.
Hmm.
You rarely second guess the choices that you have made. Is that true or false?
I think it's false.
Think so? You rarely second guess?
Well, let me think. It's interesting because, like, you know, life is about, you know, mistakes and ups and downs sometimes, you know. And but then if you think about it, everybody has to get to the point of kind of being happy, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna probably say, like right afterwards, yes, but like a few years later on, I'm like no, because that gave me a lesson, you know.
Mm-hmm. So, what does future you say now? Well,
Um,
I'm sorry, not future, current Florida.
right now, I think I'm in a good place.
So I'd say probably either disagree, slightly disagree, or
Yeah,
strong.
slightly disagree. Yeah,
Yeah. You,
your friends would describe you as lively and outgoing. What? Okay, that was a question for you, Nick.
are you lively and outgoing?
I can be,
Yeah,
depending on the right environment.
yeah, you need to be in the right environment. I would say
Yeah,
so. I would say you're lively and outgoing.
right.
In the right environment, you are. Yeah,
Yeah,
and you're here right now, and you're
right,
chilling. You're in a good mood. You know what I mean?
right.
So let's go to next. 7 out of 10. Okay, so this is page
You
7.
are drawn to various forms of creative acts. Absolutely.
Didn't even have to finish the question.
Right.
To know your answer.
Right. You usually base your choices on objective facts rather than emotional impressions. Right in the middle.
Right, I got. Oh, good.
Yeah. Because, like, you know, it has to be a balance, right?
Yeah, balance.
You like to have a to-do list for each day. Yeah, I have one in my mind, in my head.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, would they mean like one that you actually write down?
This can be taken as anything. So like,
Right.
just like you need to have a to-do list, whether it be mental or physical. Just like
Okay, so I'm
something.
gonna go with this one
Yeah, agree.
because, like, you know, with Tattletales and stuff, you never know when she needs to eat or she needs to use the litter box.
Yeah.
You know, it's not. She doesn't usually use it at the. Sometimes she uses it around the same time, but sometimes she doesn't because she's been eating more lately. The enzyme has been working well.
That's
So
good.
yeah.
You rarely feel
So
insecure.
you like to have it. I'm gonna say right in the middle for that
Okay.
one. You rarely feel insecure. That's true. If my medical stuff is coming up, you know, if it's being affected, I would say slightly no, but like I feel comfortable right now.
Yeah, exactly.
So I'm
You
gonna probably say disagree
Yeah.
because it's like those charts on Facebook, things that you want to eat. You know,
Mm-hmm.
some people are allergic to certain things, so that would be for you. Would be a list of like broccoli, dates. You know.
I
And you'd
can't.
be like, no, you want to eat them. So like, but it's not like you don't want to eat them. It's just that you don't want to eat them because they give you pain, you know.
Yeah, no,
You know what I
broccoli
mean?
especially.
It's not like you hate them, but you hate them for reasons that are not about taste.
I
So,
hate for what they did to my stomach.
exactly.
You
Oh
avoid
yeah,
avoid-
absolutely. I hate making phone calls only because of my nerve issue. But like, if that was out of the picture, I don't mind.
Yeah.
But like, I wouldn't mind calling you, or like, I don't mind calling Joshua or Randy when he's out.
All right.
So, what would I say? I'd
You
probably
would say
say
slightly agree.
I'll probably go right in the middle.
Yeah, true.
You enjoy exploring unfamiliar ideas and viewpoints. Absolutely.
That's a hard yes.
You easily connect with people you have just met. Yeah,
Yeah. Let's blaze through these questions.
right. If your plans are interrupted, your top priority is to get back on track as soon as possible. Yeah, I think so. It depends on what interrupts what's going on, right? Your
Exactly.
plans.
Yeah, like whatever is interrupting you.
Right. I'm probably gonna say agree,
Okay.
but slightly agree.
Yeah.
You are still bothered by mistakes that you have made. Sometimes I am. Only because people criticize me about it, and it's annoying.
Oh yeah, you'll always have those.
I'm gonna say agree. I feel like if I'm having nerve pain, I feel more bothered by it. But it's not as bad as it used to be. So, you're not too. Maybe I'll put right in the middle. I think that's not like that as much as I used to be. You're not too interested in discussing theories on what the world could look like in the future. Well, most of us don't really know, do we?
No.
Unless you know you're going to inherit somebody's going to inherit a large amount of money. You know.
Mhm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, you are not too interested in discussing theories on what the world could look like in the future. We never really discussed that on the channel.
I'm probably going to say disagree.
Yeah.
Well, does it mean the world in general or your world
Like
personally?
our world. Say for example, like what would happen if aliens were discovered and they finally like disclosed it? What would the world look like? The world would probably be in a state where of like I told you so.
Yeah, that makes sense.
The people already know the government is shady, still
Right.
shady, and we knew aliens were here all along. They were they were killing scientists to try and shut them up, and now they're saying, "Oh, they're absolutely real." Yeah, we know that.
Right.
Saying, you know, we'll be in a state like that if they fully discussed it. That's my opinion. If we disclosed aliens, we'd be like, yeah, we know. Get, you know.
Probably. I mean, some you could have a really good discussion offline about it. You know.
True. I'd say like yeah, middle of the road.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Because you're okay with having those, but you don't have them often.
Right. Your emotions control you more than you control them. Okay, that's an interesting question because,
I'd say no.
because I have certain strong intuitions about certain things.
Mm-hmm.
Like when the soldier crashed in Iran.
Oh yeah.
I had a feeling that I knew he was safe, but they have to hurry up and find him. You know.
Oh yeah, exactly.
So some people might not trust that they might not think that I'm right or whatever. You know.
True. Big Ben says, "What if I'm an alien?" Oh.
You never know. I mean, Billy, what's his name? David Bowie was an alien.
Yeah.
And he didn't realize it when he was here. So
David Bowie was an alien.
yeah. The emotions control you more than you control them. I'm going to say right in the middle. Because I can't say my emotions control me all the time, you know.
Oh, not all the time. Yeah, no.
I mean, I have to be careful with my, you know, how much pain I can tolerate when I go out. So,
yeah.
So I'm going to say right in the middle. When making decisions, you focus more on how the affected people might feel than on what is the most logical or efficient. Yeah, I'm gonna say slightly agree because something benefits you might benefit them, but they might not realize it, you know, straight away.
Well, no, this one's more talking like when making decisions, you focus more on how the affected people might feel than on what is most logical.
Okay.
So you're not you're not going out into the cold weather to kill a rabbit because I'm starving. You know
Right.
what I mean? Like you're going out because you think of me as a parent. You know what I mean? Like
Um,
I'm trying to like I'm trying to take care of my son who's also very sick. I think some food would benefit them right now, but there's a lot of things that you could do to help me. There's a lot. You can bring me blankets, you can bring me medicine, you can bring me food, but you know you're not focused on the logical and efficient way. You're focused on how I feel as a
okay.
that's how it's more discussing.
Okay. So so that so you would feel good if I bought you a blanket or a cup of tea if you were really sick, right?
Right.
So
Because that, yeah, like,
so I'm gonna say this.
yeah, exactly.
Your personal work style is closer to spontaneous bursts of energy than organized and consistent efforts. Um, if I'm doing paper crafting, I have to be organized, you know, I have to have my
Right.
glue filled up, my glue container filled up, and I have to decide what colors I'm going to use. And so but if I'm doing chores, it's kind of more spontaneous. I'm going to go right in the middle. Depends on what you're doing, right?
True.
Like, if I have a really good day on swag butts, I'm like, I'll have the rest of the day, you know, to do whatever I want to do.
Yeah.
So, when someone thinks highly of you, you wonder how long it will take them to feel disappointed in you. When somebody thinks, no, I don't really think that. If they're disappointed in me, that's their fault.
Damn.
You know what
That-
I mean?
that's your fault, though. I
Because
like
like
that.
if I'm already trying my best for myself and somebody else, and they're still disappointed, well, like like they don't appreciate what I'm doing already.
Yeah.
So that's
Hey,
my thinking. But
random thought, but
oh,
if an alien were to abduct me tonight, and you know how people are always scared of the anal probe and stuff like that?
yeah, yeah.
If an alien did that to me, I'd be like, "Ah, thank you, relief, relief." But I'd make a man. I was
But
like, ah,
but
fine.
you're hoping that it's a woman, right? And
Well,
women,
women. I mean, they're probably non-binary. They're probably genderless. So
yeah,
just,
yeah, they might be, yeah,
they might be. It's just I just hope they have warm fingers. You know what I mean?
right,
And I hope their instruments are warm too, not sterile and cold.
right. So I'm gonna say disagree
Sorry, I
because
just had that thought pop up in my head. I'm just like, I'm feeling how I'm feeling right now. If an alien were to do that to me, I'd probably be like, relief.
actually the only people that have been disappointed in me have been narcissists.
Oh well,
So I'm gonna say disagree, right?
yeah. It's like when someone thinks that, yeah, no, I strongly disagree.
That makes sense.
No, that makes sense.
Right. You would love a job that requires you to work almost most of the time. No. Well, it depends on what you're doing, right? If somebody has a passion for it,
It's true.
um, I suppose most jobs that like allow you to work alone would be like people that write books, authors,
Mm,
people. I don't know. Let me think of other things that people do alone. Oh, they read books. They for audio books. You have to be alone for that, right?
yeah.
Sometimes people that do night shifts at like I don't know hospitals because it's quiet, right? Um, I'm probably gonna say slightly yes because it depends on what it is, right? So
Yeah.
you believe that pondering abstract philosophical questions is a waste of time? No, no. I think I'm gonna say it depends on what it is, but I'm gonna say disagree.
Okay.
What did you say to that one? Do you remember?
I just said disagree.
Right.
Pondering abstract philosophy.
Yeah, you feel more drawn to busy, bustling atmospheres than to, oh, I know I
I
like quiet.
strongly disagree.
Right,
Because bustling places irritate your nerves. So
right, right.
If a
I know I
decision,
hate going to Trader Joe's on the weekend. It's awful.
because
Like,
it's so loud.
yeah, so loud. Like people always want to get past, and the babies screaming, and kids. Like one time, I had a little, those little carts that they have in Trader Joe's for kids.
Yeah.
One time, a little girl rammed one of those carts into my ankles. It hurt like
Oh,
a bitch.
yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Dang,
I was in a lot of pain.
dude, that don't feel good.
And that was on either a Saturday or a Sunday. That was really bad. It's
Dang.
like she did it on purpose because she just came out of nowhere and she just did it. It was
All
really bad.
right. Big
It's what-
Ben.
it's
So
crazy.
Hunter is a defender. ISFJA. Oh, he's just like me. He's assertive. That last A means assertive. So introvert, social. I don't know what the F stands for, but
I'm gonna
uh,
say
I'll have to-
slightly agree. I think. Um,
you often act on it without needing further proof.
Let me think. Um, Sometimes it can feel right in the moment, right?
Right.
And sometimes like the next day, like I don't know about this.
Yeah, I don't know about this one.
I'm gonna probably say this one here because sometimes like I'll think about it for 3 days and then I'll make my decision.
Yeah. Last page. You
Yeah.
often feel overwhelmed.
Sometimes I do. If I have a lot to do, like if Randy's like, "Can you bring the shopping in from the car?" Because he has a bad back now, right?
Oh, he's a bad back.
Yeah.
Dang.
Or like, "Can you take the garbage out?" So I'm like, "Okay, I've got to do that. Then everything else that I need to do." So I'm gonna probably say this one here.
Yeah, you often feel overwhelmed.
Lately I've been more overwhelmed. Not right now. I feel good right now, but
Right.
I'm probably gonna say this one here.
Yeah,
It
just
doesn't
agree.
happen every day, you know.
Mhm.
You complete things methodically without skipping over the steps. Yeah, I do.
Yeah, that's very Florina thing to do.
Right. You prefer tasks that require you to come up with creative solutions rather than flow. Oh, absolutely.
That's cooking in a nutshell.
Exactly. You are more likely to rely on emotional intuition than logical reasoning when making a choice. I do both
But okay.
because
Well,
I do a lot of research for my pain and seizures and whatnot.
yeah,
So I like to combine both of them, you know.
true.
And see what's best. I like how, yeah, it's a balance. You struggle with deadlines. Yeah, I used to more when I was younger. Um, I'm gonna probably. Well, I don't know. Deadlines can actually motivate me too, though. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
What does Florina today think? Like when you ask, you struggle with deadlines. Is that more of a true statement, or is that more like, nah, I'm okay. Like it doesn't bother me.
I'm probably gonna go right in the middle.
Okay.
Depends on what. Yeah, depends on how much time I have to do it.
Right. Depends.
So I'm gonna go in the middle.
Right
You
now.
feel confident that things will work out for you. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this one.
Sounds good. That's your last question.
Yeah,
Just
okay. So I'm gonna stop.
that's optional though. Your email optional.
Oh,
Get your
yeah,
results
that's
by
right.
email.
Okay.
Send me career. That's
Okay.
out. But
Okay.
the select your
Okay.
gender.
Oh,
Yeah, and then you're good. See results. Oh, let's get it. You're the same as me.
oh my gosh.
You're the exact
Wow.
same. ENFJ.
Wow.
ENFJ. She's the same. I put
Okay.
you're the same exact one as me. What? We're the same. Look at that.
Wow.
That is so unexpected. I cannot believe that you and I share these. Look, I'm gonna share my screen. Look, protagonist,
Wow.
ENFJA.
So exactly the same thing.
The exact same thing. I knew that you were like empathy driven, which is, you know,
Right.
E is extrovert. N, I'm pretty sure, is neural or something like that. F is, I don't know, but you're gonna have to read. You're gonna have to read the above section.
Your gift for communication allows you to articulate your visionary ideas with passion and conviction, drawing others into your orbit and motivating them to join your cause. You
Yeah.
thrive on meaningful connections and have a remarkable talent for bringing out the best in those around you. However, your idealistic nature can sometimes set you up for disappointment when in reality falls short of your lofty expectations.
Sometimes, yeah.
Yeah.
I can't believe you are the same exact
Wow.
letter for letter too. Letter for letter. So you're okay. Wait, no, I gotta judging. Yeah, let's see. 16 personalities profile. So here's so you're set. It says 57% extroverted. I'm 60.
Ah.
Yours is 89 intuitive. I'm 85. 80% feeling. I'm 64% feeling. Judging is 72. I'm 60 on the dot. And assertive is yours is 58. I'm 53.
Mm.
So literally, we are so the same. Like, what is this? What? You got to take a picture of that. Take a
Yeah, I
picture,
will.
like, and then like just like what? That's crazy.
You know what I can do?
What
I'm
do
going to show
you-
you what there's a trick that you can do on
Oh,
the
is it?
MacBooks. Here we go. And actually make the type smaller, make the page smaller.
Oh, look at that.
So you can get more in when
Yeah.
you do a screenshot.
That is so wild that you and I are the exact same. What are the odds of that happening, dude? Like EITJ. Oh, so intuitive is N. Intuitive is N. Feeling, judging, assertive. I'm the only different one. It says Big Ben. I'm the only. Yeah, you're straight up an introvert because you're IS. What are you? You're E. Oh, you're ESTP. ESTVA. Extroverted. I forgot what the other ones were. Like, yeah, no, you and I go along so well because we're so opposite. But
When I first did this, Randy's like, "How do you do that?" Because he wanted to print out a shipping label,
yeah,
and it was too big on the page, right?
really.
So I was like, "Oh, I just did this," and he was like, "Wow, how do you do that?" I was like, "Haha."
ENFJs are born leaders, which explains why these personalities can be found among many noble politicians, coaches, and teachers. Look at that. Speaking up for what's right. Getting involved. ENFJ personalities are genuine, caring people who talk the talk and walk the walk. Nothing makes them happier than motivating others to do what's right. Yeah. So Barack Obama, Oprah Winfrey, John.
Where does it say that?
Oh, I'm looking at all the way down.
Oh, okay.
All the way down, you'll see that there's like people that you share your like other ENFJs. Say
Ah,
Barack Obama, Oprah, John Cusack, Ben Affleck, Mala, Jennifer Lawrence. There's another page.
I'm gonna look her up so I don't know who she is.
I don't know who she is either, but Sean Connery, Sean Connery, Maya Angelou,
Daenerys Targaryen.
Daenerys,
Daenerys.
Daenerys.
You could say that with the trolls coming. They're coming.
Morpheus from the Matrix.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And then there's another page.
The okay.
Yeah, Jennifer. Wait, Skylar White.
Lawrence
Lance.
Lowell Lance. I'm not sure who that is.
Oh, Downton Abbey.
Yeah.
I know Laurel. She's Felicity. Laurel is Felicity.
I see Arrow. So
Yeah, Felicity and Arrow.
So I'm gonna see who Celia Booth is. I know,
Celia
I
Booth?
know. Isn't it Bones like a good
It's a
detective
TV show.
play, right? Yeah.
Bones. Bones is a TV show. That's wild. Skylar White from Breaking Bad.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Okay, it's him.
That's crazy that you and I are the same
I
exact.
know, right?
Yeah, like we're so like our percentages are different, but we're
You know
the
what?
exact
I
same.
want to do. When Marianne comes back, you should get her to do it. Because
I'll just send it to her. Yeah,
yeah.
I want to make an Instagram story about that. That's wild.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Here, wait. Should I snapshot the screen or should you take a picture of and send it to me and I'll use
What,
that?
the first part of the page?
Just the ENFJ part.
Okay. I can get it. Let me just minimize my screen.
Yeah, because I'm just like, dang, Florina and I are the same. How did I manage to find a friend with the exact same thing? Crazy stuff, right?
What about Retty?
I don't know what she is, but she's definitely an I. She's not E.
Mm-hmm.
She's introverted as fuck.
Okay, let's see. Okay. Okay, I'm sending you this in an email.
An email?
Unless you want me to send it to you on Messenger.
Oh yeah, no, I just need like the snapshot,
Okay.
the picture.
Do you want it? Should I send it to you by email or Messenger? You don't mind?
I mean, you can do Messenger.
Okay.
It'll be on my phone right then and there. I can just save it and then add it to my stories. What was your honest take? Like, what did you think you were gonna get?
Oh, I can't show that.
Oh.
It's I can't say it. It's not anything sexual. It's just.
I don't know. That sounds like something I would say. That sounds like something I would say. The island. Oh. Alright, yeah, I'll turn that into a story. That's crazy. What did you think you were gonna get? Like, what letters do you think you were gonna get?
I didn't know. I didn't know. I wasn't sure. I knew it would be high on the empath scale.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like,
Yeah.
a lot of the questions that I answered, they were highly empathic. You know what I mean? Like, like emotional and intuitive.
Right.
Like that. I got the highest intuitive score. That's why I got the ENFJ. Like that's why I got N, because N for intuitive,
Oh yeah.
and then F is. I keep forgetting what F is, but
I'm gonna pin this so I can do it for Randy.
yeah, you can have Randy do it. You can
Yeah.
send him the website. It's just
Um.
called 16 personalities.
Right. I'm gonna pin this.
His traits. There's other Myers-Briggs tests, like Myers-Briggs type indicator tests, but they don't even show you the full. They don't even show it to you
What
without.
they don't show you the full breakdown.
Well, the full breakdown, but like they don't show you the name, like what you get. They don't even show you your type until you pay.
Ah.
It's like, bro, just show me.
Right.
16 personalities was the first one that actually did it, and so I sent that to Helena, and I don't know if Helena did it yet, considering she's very pregnant at the moment. So.
Right. Sometimes though, when a woman's pregnant, she wants to relax and she wants to do something on her phone or
Right.
on the
Yeah,
computer. You know,
she's prego. She's very.
pregnant.
She's pregnant. She's pregnant. You know,
Right.
she's very pregnant. You know, and she's a little tired. You know, so
Right.
I understand. I have a couple friends that are pregnant at the moment too. There's another friend from Canada who says, "Guess what, Nick?" I'm like, "What? You're an uncle." I'm like, "Oh fuck." Do you know how many uncle? Do you know how many babies I'm gonna be uncle to? Like just within this past year.
3.
4.
Wow. I was like between 3 and 5.
And 2. There's 2 the neighborhood kids. There's 2. There's a boy and a girl, and then there's Helena's baby. You know, baby Benton, and then this 4th one from Canada. She's pregnant as well. So I'm literally gonna be uncle to 4 different babies, 2 of which are already on my lot, 2 of which are gonna be virtual, but I'm still gonna be in their life, I guess. I guess.
Okay, I'm gonna check something.
Check some.
Yeah. It would be for Helena.
Pregnant.
I don't want to. I'll tell you what it is. I want it to be a surprise. So.
Is pregnant. In case you were curious about. Okay, we're good. Truly mind blown. Truly mind blown. Uncle Nick. Does Uncle Nick flow off the tongue better than Uncle Poet? Honestly, I might just do some Wednesday Zen Day Florina ASMR. Like Florina typing ASMR, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's Also, your name is, you know how last time it was like Florina and something. I think it was like Florina and Turtle Toes, and then the name came back like FAT.
Oh yeah.
You want to know what yours is now?
What's that?
FAQ.
You frequently asked questions.
You're literally, that's what your name says. Like frequently asked questions. I just remember when your name was like Florna and Turtle Toes, and it just said fat. Just fat. But no, that's crazy. Florna. There. Oh, really? That's perfect.
I sent Randy the
The
song for the World Cup earlier. So
you
Randy
sent
said,
the
I
MBT.
like it, let's go.
Hey, hell yeah. Are you gonna watch the World Cup, son?
Yes, absolutely.
Who are you rooting for?
England. England.
I was gonna say.
Vietnam's not in the World Cup this year.
Oh, they're not.
No.
I don't watch.
They didn't qualify.
I don't watch soccer. That's the thing.
It's been 60 years since England won the World Cup last time. They've only won it once.
So it's a big time for you.
Yeah, it's been 60 years.
It's a big time for you guys. You guys gotta step your game up.
I know, right?
Seriously, you gotta step your game up.
Sterling's not playing in it this year because he's been doing bad stuff.
Doing bad stuff.
Yeah, he got himself mixed up in drugs and stuff.
Oh,
yeah.
Doing good. Man, that was a fun test though. Now we finally know your MBTI.
Right.
And now when you're talking to a Korean and they ask you MBTI, like you can say ENFJ, ENFJA, you know. And they'll be delighted to know that they have someone to talk to, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because you and I are ideal friends because of our good communication skills, you
right.
know?
That makes sense.
And we're also like empathetic, you know.
Yeah,
that's what makes us good friends, and that's what makes us good friends to have. So people are blessed that they have us in their life, which is good. And honestly, feels good knowing that I have the, you know, the indicator type.
Oh yeah.
Of a protagonist.
Mm-hmm.
It's just so me. You know what I mean? Oh man. Now what should we do? Who wants to see Florna beat my ass in checkers? I haven't played checkers in a long time. Oh, by the way, Florna, your charm is working. Your charm is working. Do you know what I feel now?
What?
I just feel a light, dull pain. That's it. Light, dull pain.
That's good.
That goes away, comes back, goes away, comes back, goes away. I'm not gassy anymore. And I'm just feeling it. I'm just like, okay, at least I don't have to like, it's not an emergency, you know what I mean?
Right.
If it's an emergency, I would have left already. But no, it's not, which is good. And it's been a couple hours. So hopefully my body understands the cues to be like, yo, calm down. Like, I'm not even gonna touch a smoothie tomorrow. Nope.
No more smoothie situations, Nick.
I mean, if there was a situation, at least it's gonna be tomorrow. You know, I don't have anything to do tomorrow. It's just me. Like I just play video games. I watch YouTube. I write scripts. I don't have to do anything. Not even live stream. I don't even go to Omi TV. I just be me. You know what I mean? So if there's a time to have that situation, it would be then. That way I can focus on what.
Randy asked me if does Wales have their own team for World Cup? and Scotland as well. Scotland and Wales have both had their own, but Randy spelled Wales like the animal.
WHALEs.
Yeah. So I said it would be pretty strange to see Wales play.
That'd be funny. That would be a hard goal to
Right.
protect. I've seen a whale smack a ball pretty hard. They smack pretty hard.
Mm-hmm.
Like, bah, you know? There you go. I'm the only different one. Yep. Man, what should we do now, Flood?
Okay. Do you want to? I'll go see if do you know if there's a free blackjack somewhere game we could play?
I can look it up.
I could check for ads and stuff if you want.
Oh, Casino World I know is blackjack.
Okay.
Blackjack Simulator, play for free. Oh, but like you need to. Oh, playing for fun. Multiplayer online. You can play free multiplayer cards, man. Bloob.io, really? Bloob.io. That sounds like a fun. Oh wait. Checkers, Battleship, Blackjack. I found it. Private match, right?
Yeah.
Just you and me, private.
Yeah. Miss Big Ben wants to play as well.
Earn points for winning. Let's do point based. Do you do point based or wager based?
I think I usually do wager. Like you mean this is up to 21, right?
Well, yeah, no, but it's like point based is earn points for winning. So if you know, and it's 10 rounds of that. So
Okay,
if you win 10 times, then you win.
Okay, yeah, that sounds good. Yeah.
4 players, max 4 players. Invite friends. All right, I'm gonna send it to you guys. Should I send it into the chat?
Yeah, you could do that. There's not many people here
Let's
tonight.
play blackjack. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Click the link. I'll see you in the chat. I'll see you in the chat, guys. There's only 4 players that can join.
Okay.
Yeah,
Need to make your face. It'd be a Cyclops.
Cyclops. I'm just a red face.
Okay, I'll go with the eyelashes. Crazy eyelashes.
Crazy eyelashes. You a drag queen? There. Oh. Hello there, Turtle Toes. Welcome to the game. So this match is private, and there's 2 more players to go. So Big Ben, if you want to play for 10 rounds, or yeah. I want to see who joins. Let's see. Does he join?
I know.
Oh no. We'll give it 5 more minutes. We'll give it 2 more minutes, and then we'll and then we'll start the game. Dang, now I'm really starting to feel like the gas. You know what I mean?
Oh no.
Oh
Okay, deep breaths. If you
man,
fart, I don't mind. I'm not standing behind you. It's fine.
you're in a completely
You
different.
might make a hole in your underpants there.
Maybe, who knows? All right, if no one's joining, then I'll start it. What was that? Okay, I'm starting.
Uh-huh.
Share screen, share audio. Ready for it?
Yes.
Ready up. Let's go. Let's go. All right. It's your go, Florna.
Oh, hang on. Okay.
You won.
Yeah.
Okay. That's interesting. Oh, oh, wow, you are crazy. Stand. We both win.
Mm-hmm. Whoop. Bust.
Bust.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Good job.
I'm lucky. This is split. Hit. Stand. And then hit. Holy shit, I bust. Oh, 13, hit. Stand. Dealer's going. Yep. Bust. That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Hit
Oh.
bust. I'm standing. You don't mess with 17. Frick. That's a rule. You don't mess with 17. Even if you lose. Okay, I already know what I'm doing. That's a pretty good number.
Mm-hmm.
I'm standing on business. Yep, that's what I thought. There's 2 more rounds after that. I'm gonna head off. Well, not head off, but I'm gonna go off screen for a second.
Mm-hmm.
Just, I'm feeling courageous. Shit. It's always when I feel the most courageous that I go for it.
Captain Courageous.
Captain Courageous over here. Oh, this is where I get really courageous. This is either or. Oh
Yeah.
my gosh, you bust. All right.
Yeah. It's always a gamble.
See, look at that. Stand. I win. Okay, yeah. This is the last round, and then I gotta go. Last round, I gotta really go. Stand. Okay. Well, I'm gonna hit. I'm gonna stand. Look at that. Look at that. Congratulations. Look at that.
Good job,
50.
Nick.
No, I gotta go. I'll be back.
Sure.
Can you please entertain the chat while I'm
I
gone?
will. Mm-hmm. Yes, I can. Mm-hmm. Let's see what this does. Okay, there's lots of little gadgets and chat gadgets that you can add to the chat. Okay. So yeah, this is a good game. I've played blackjack before for some of the games I get on Swagbucks. What else should I say? But I'm glad that these games don't include ads, because the ads can be annoying, especially if somebody's monetizing their live stream, you know? Yeah. Let's see. Yeah. Let's see if Australia is in the World Cup this year. Yes, they are in the World Cup. Aussie, 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 oi, oi, oi. That's what it says on my phone. Oh, Australia will be playing Turkey first in Group D. And then you'll be playing USA. And then Paraguay. The first country that England plays will be Croatia. But they did have a friendly yesterday against New Zealand. And if England loses, I'll be rooting for Scotland because they qualified. So, and then the USA if they lose. So that's my plan. And then maybe Australia or Canada. Let's see. What country has won the World Cup the most? Brazil. They've won five World Cups. Germany 4, Italy 4, Argentina 3, France 2, Uruguay 2, England 1, 1966, and Spain one time in 2010. Yeah. Yeah, I'll show you. Let's show you. Yep. Okay. Yep. Yeah. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. That's what it says on my phone. I don't know if you can see it because I'm on this. This make me see what happens if I leave the match. No. I have to have a team to root for, even if it's not my country, you know. Oh, okay. Australia has won the World Cup multiple occasions, but in cricket and rugby. That's what it says. You like rugby, Big Ben? Rugby is pretty popular in the UK and Scotland. Yep. My late dad loved cricket. He was a big cricket fan. But they like cricket in India too, don't they? I'm a former NRL rugby player. Oh, that's great. That's great to hear that. Yeah, my sister's partner loves rugby. He's born in Scotland and lives in England. So, yeah. He used to play it before he injured his ankle. So, I'm going to see if Nick's okay. Oh, cool. You'd probably have a good conversation with my sister's partner then about rugby. I think he likes to watch rugby union. Yeah, I was showing Nick about rugby players' ears, like cauliflower ears. Yeah, the knees get battered a lot in rugby. Knees and in ears. Nick's feeling better, by the way. Yeah, it's really I make greeting cards for my family, and it's really hard to find anything to do with rugby for cards. I have found one thing that was good, but yeah, it's tough. How is your knee now? Is it recovered as much as it can recover? Yeah, he did. I don't think he had a Duke. I think he just had a lot of trap wind, a lot of trap gas. He got to the bathroom in the nick of time, right? He must cook his food with gas and not electricity. He better warn his family not to go in the bathroom after he's gone. Nick passes so much gas he could probably have his own company. He can make a lot of money with this gas. Well, we don't. I'm not 100% sure yet if it's a solid one or not. We'll find out when he comes back. I don't know if he had to actually go to Crapstone or not, or if he's just going. I don't know if there's a town called Gas. There might be a town called Gas. I mean, I'm going to have a look, or maybe Farts, but Gas might be better sounding. Let's see. Okay, there's a town in Kansas called Gas, so maybe he went to Gas. We could say there's a one in Indiana as well, and Medicine Hat at Canada. That's weird. Well, not officially named Gas, it is famously nicknamed the Gas City due to its massive natural gas fields. Okay, maybe Nick can visit one of those places and he'll feel very at home. You know.
All gas, no brakes. Oh gosh, let me catch up on all these messages. Aussie. Oi. I love Australia. I'm a former NLR.
That's what's on the top of when you go to Australia for the World Cup online. That's what it says on the top of the screen.
Oh really? Does it say
Yeah.
Aussie?
Yeah.
Aussie. Nick had to dookie Saturdays. Yep. Spooky dookie Saturdays.
Yeah, you have to go to Crapstone.
Oh, dude, that was I mean, at least it was like, you know, things aren't backed up. Let's just say that.
Okay.
Things are actually like moving, that's good. That's what I want. Because then it's going to get better. You know what I mean?
And hopefully it's moving down and not up.
Yeah, it's moving. It's definitely moving down. It's definitely moving down. But if I'm doing that means I'm gonna wake up in the middle of the night and do that. You know, I don't want to do that. I literally want to sleep peacefully. Like, you know what I mean?
Do you know there's a town in Kansas called Gas?
Really?
And there's a town in Indiana called Gas City.
Gas City. Oh gosh. You say Kansas?
Yeah, Gas and the Gas City. Then there's in Canada there's a Medicine Hat. Well, not officially named Gas. It is famously nicknamed the Gas City due to its massive natural gas fields.
Oh, gas, you got it. All gas, no brakes. That's crazy. Spooky Dookie Saturday. Big Ben said no for some reason. I don't know the context there. In the nick of time, for sure. Well, we all know he ain't doing a solid one. Yeah, you're half right. I'm not going to get too detailed, so I'll just say that.
Mm-hmm.
He could ghastly the Pokemon. But dude, no, that... I'm just hoping that that's the last one. Seriously.
You want to see Gas City around 1900?
Yeah.
The town was laid out in 1867 and initially named Harrisburg until the natural gas boom of 1887. The gas supply was depleted in 1891.
Dang. That's a world record. That's a world record right there for the amount of times I've had to leave the stream just to do that. The only one time that happened was members only live stream, remember? And the pain was so bad I actually ended stream early. Remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, this is worse. This is Gas City. Hey, nice.
Look at that postcard.
Yeah. Wow. That actually is
Those old cars are.
very, very old.
Mhm.
Yeah. They still got the carriages.
Yep.
The horse-drawn carriages.
Right.
Everything's mainly transported by horse.
Yeah. It says Main Street looking east from 3rd Gas City, Indiana.
Gas City. That is so cool. It's like so intricate to see all these different like actual, you know, like
I know, right?
the progression of things.
Uh-huh.
It's cool.
Uh-huh.
I like how you messaged me like, dude, are you how are you doing, bro? Like, how are you feeling? I was like dying. Just dying. What did you say? My fart knocked me out to sleep last night. You knocked yourself out? That's funny. Was it loud or was it silent?
To knock you out in the face, or just like knock you inside out?
I think the smell knocked him out. And then, I think the smell knocked him out, and then he went straight to sleep.
Oh, so talking about farts and stuff, during the end of Paranormal Quest, Ryan smelled poop.
Oh no!
Yeah, and it was spirit poop. It wasn't. It was just the odor.
No, really?
It was.
That's crazy.
Uh-huh.
Huh? Has that ever happened on a paranormal investigation?
I mean, I've smelled things before that didn't make any sense, you know. But like, yeah.
Interesting.
Well, the only one thing that made sense is that when after my dad passed away, I could smell like the hospital smell, you know,
Yeah.
like medical smell.
Yeah. The whole medical.
Like, you know, like I don't know what it is. It's probably a mixture of like cleaner and alcohol and stuff.
Alcohol. Yeah, bro. It was loud and long. Then 60 seconds later, I was like, poor fuck. I was like, poor fuck. And then I went to sleep. That's funny. I mean, hey, at least you slept peacefully.
Yep.
Imagine me tonight. Literally imagine me tonight. I think it'll be better when I'm laying down on my back. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Sitting down, gravity is helping bring the food, you know, like through my tract and, you know, out of me. So by the time it hits, it's like, oh boy. But when I'm laying down, it's different. You know what I mean? It's a different position. They always say if you have gas, just lay on your stomach. You know? They always tell you to lay on your stomach. And that's what I used to do. But yeah, no, this is bad. But that's a funny sentence. Super Supreme Pizza done that to me? Oh, yeah. The cheese and the meat, Super Supreme Pizza. The portion size of it, yeah. That's wild. Should I drink water should I, does water help? And like, you know what I mean?
I'm not sure. It might do.
I might have just drank the wrong, I honestly might have just drank the wrong one.
Right, that's possible.
There was three smoothies in there. And I just happened to choose the one with the creatine.
Mm.
I don't know. Maybe. maybe that's why I'm going so much. Is because
Right.
if you have your first ever scoop of creatine, even just a little amount, like, you know what I mean, you experience that.
Mm-hmm.
If you're used to creatine, then you're not. You know,
Right.
especially
Mm-hmm.
powdered creatine. If you experience it for the first time, you go through that. The same.
Yeah, I get that.
Mm-hmm.
I understand. It's like your body needs to like get used to it and like,
Yeah. With a
okay,
hot
let's
pack on
see.
your tummy, brother, you will thank me later. Yeah, I'm just hoping I can get through a whole hours, nights of sleep. You know what I mean? I want to lay down, close my eyes, wake up the next morning. I don't care if I have a stomach ache. At least it'll be the next morning. Heat pack. Yeah, heat pack. I heard is pretty good.
You want to hear a ghost story from the newspaper?
Oh, a ghost story?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, please. Yeah, I love a good.
Okay.
I love a good ghost story.
This ghost story is in, well, the newspaper article is from Rappahannock in the Rappahannock Times in Tappahannock, Virginia,
Let me. You
from
want
the
me to read
shores of the greater Rappahannock River.
it? Do you want me to read it, or like?
I can read some and you can read some as well because
Sure. Okay.
I think this would probably be enough for the rest of the night.
I agree.
Okay. I'm not sure. Let me see how long it goes for because maybe I could find another one we could always. Okay. Yeah, I think we could do this. Yeah. Here we go.
Make that heat pack your friend, brother. It will relax your stomach area and make you feel better. It probably will. No. Ghosts haunt Essex. I believe that. You want to talk about ghosts? Go to England.
Yeah, I'm not sure if these are the buildings that were haunted.
I think they are.
They might be. We probably will find out.
Dude, that's a lot. That's a lot of reading.
All right, I'll read most of it. Few things arose as much curiosity and interest as a ghost story, especially for those of us who have never seen a ghost. When I started trying to find ghost stories, I worried I would not be able to find any good ones. My fear was unfounded, as most people I talked to had at least one story to tell. This article will be part of a feature series on ghosts that will run at least another week. This week, ghost stories from Mount Clement and Blandfield will be featured. So those buildings are haunted, probably.
Yeah.
Mount Clement was the most famous haunted house in Essex County. Located on the outside of town at Braes Fork, it stood vacant on a hill, denuded of trees for many years before it was demolished to make way for the Tidewater Memorial Hospital. Oh, and the hospital's probably haunted.
Probably.
The house built between 1750 and 1752 by David John Clements was impressive, as it is said the living room had 6 windows, more than 8 feet high. People came from all over the northern neck to see Mount Clement. It was also a young person's hangout of enormous popularity. The ghost story behind Mount Clement was supposed to have resulted from the untimely death of a young girl in the house. Whether she was frightened or accidentally slipped, the girl fell down the hall steps in Mount Clement and died shortly thereafter. Blood supposedly stained the floor where the girl landed. Besides the girl ghost, there are accounts of music playing in Mount Clement. I was unaware to find anyone who could swear to seeing a ghost in Mount Clement, but was able to interview one of the ghosts who haunted Mount Clement. Miss Berkeley Brooks grew up at La Grange, which was located next to Mount Clement. She had heard all the stories about ghosts in Mount Clement, but claims she never saw one herself. To fill the gap for the ghosts, she, with the aid of her friends, often went over to Mount Clement on Sunday afternoons and put on a sheet and played ghosts to scare people who came to look at the house. That's funny. Mrs. Brooks remembers the walks were covered with signatures of those brave enough to visit the house. She attests to its popularity by saying that people came from everywhere to see the house. The house had an occasional extended visitor, Mrs. Brooks remembers. Around 1959, a man moved into the basement of Mount Clement to live. The basement was dark and damp, but that did not stop him. Accompanied only by his dog, he lived like a wild man for one summer and winter until his daughter came and took him home. Mount Clement is gone now, and so unfortunately are the ghosts and the fun that went with tracking them down. Each year, the memory of Essex's most visited haunted house fades further into the past. One of the most interesting houses in Essex County is Blandfield, the home of Mrs. William Beverley. Her house, which was built in 1760, has been in the family since its construction. I talked to Mrs. Beverley in the office wing of the house and could not help but notice how beautiful the house is. Because of its long history, there are many accounts of ghosts in Blandfield. Commenting on some of the published stories connected with the house, Mrs. Beverley said she had never heard of some of them, before she saw them published. The most reliable accounts of ghosts at Blandfield are not as sensational as some of the printed ones, but are extremely interesting nonetheless.
Exactly.
Mrs. Beverley remembers 2 ghost stories passed to her from older generations. The oldest story concerns the ghost of a little boy seen by family members in the past, but not by any members of the present generation. Appearing in one of the upstairs bedrooms, the boy is supposed to come into the room weeping and wake up whomever is sleeping in the room. The story was taken quite seriously in the past, as Mrs. Beverley remembers members of the family who were reluctant to sleep in the room. She adds that she and for many other members of her family have slept in the room and have not seen the ghost. Nobody knows why the little boy is crying. There are no events occurring at Blandfield giving clues as to why he does what he does. Another incident occurring before Mrs. Beverley moved into the house involved a bachelor relative who was staying in the house. One night late, he was walking in the hall when he saw a woman in a long dress with a pillow on her head standing on the stairway. That's strange. Standing. Apparently, he was so unnerved, he shot at the apparition, who vanished, leaving the bullet lodged in the wall.
What the fuck?
The bullet was still in the wall when Mrs. Beverley moved into the house. This is the only confirmed sighting of the woman with the pillow on her head. Since Mrs. Beverley has lived in the house, she has had several experiences with ghosts. Twice a woman wearing a flowered skirt was seen wandering the main hall of Blandfield, as if looking for someone. Mrs. Beverley has never seen this ghost herself, but she was present at the time the ghost was seen. The first encounter with the ghost occurred on a June afternoon. Visiting relative sitting on the porch facing the hall remarked she saw someone looking for Mrs. Beverley in the hall. A search for the visitor proved fruitless. owing to the fact that nobody else was supposed to be in the house at that incident. The incident was forgotten as a mistake until the lady was seen by another relative.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, confirmed.
Right. The circumstances were almost identical to the first sighting. Again, the woman could not be found in the hall, and there was no logical explanation of her sighting except that she was a ghost. The lady in the flowered dress had not been seen since the second sighting. Mrs. Beverly has had 2 personal encounters with ghosts. The first occurred in June. On a bright afternoon, she was alone in the house, working in the library, when she heard the sound of pacing in the bedroom above her head. At first, she paid no attention, but as the sounds continued, she became alarmed. She leashed her 2 Labrador retrievers who were in the room with her and went upstairs to investigate. As she approached the door of the room from which she heard the sound, the dogs' hackles stood on end and they refused to move. Finally, Mrs. Beverly had to give up and take the dogs downstairs. In this case, it seemed the dogs had a sixth sense of some presence in the room that frightened them. If it had not been a clear day, she would have been afraid. Animals supposedly are able to sense spiritual presences more readily than people can.
Wow.
Right. Mrs. Beverly's most interesting experience with the ghosts occurred on a terribly hot summer night. There was a full moon and much light streaming in the windows when Mrs. Beverly went to bed. She awakened for no apparent reason during the night, feeling as cold as ice. Looking up from the bed, she saw a woman in a long dress standing over her. The woman took the top sheet and pulled it over Mrs. Beverly as it to keep her warm. She is positive she was not dreaming, emphasizing that she awoke feeling cold on a very hot night. I found this story to be so fascinating that I forgot to ask Mrs. Beverly what happened to the ghost. There have been no recent encounters with ghosts at Blandfield. In all cases, except for the weeping boy, the ghosts of Blandfield are passive, as in the case with a surprising number of people who feel they have seen a ghost. Mrs. Beverly said she was not very frightened by the ghost she saw.
That's crazy.
Right,
That's wild. I want to go there.
right. Let's see if there's another page or if there's anything down here.
Y'all still up and going at it? Yep, we're still here, Grizz. Jody Genealogy is also here.
That was a good story, right?
Really good story.
So I want to find this place now. So
Blandfield. I want to do a documentary on it.
yeah, that'd be cool because it looks like it's real, you know, like the way they wrote it.
Mhm.
Nobody was denying what people saw as well, you know.
Exactly, yeah.
Okay, let's see. There was a mention about a hospital. Let's see, the hospital is that hospital still there? Let's see. I'm trying to find the hospital. Let's see. I'm gonna zoom in. It's good. Okay. Maybe I'll just go Bland. Okay, I'll go Blandfield in I'm gonna have to type this in. I don't know if I presume. Let me see. Well, that's Tappahannock, but it was also mentioned Blandfield. Let me see this. Okay, this might not be where it happened. That must be where I'm not sure where this happened. Let's see.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because like sometimes the reports back in the old days were not at the same location where the newspaper says it was, you know. because
Yeah.
like they have to have stories from different places.
Essex County.
Yeah, let me find the hospital there. Whoops.
Sade speaking that sweet poetry. Still
Where's the
talking about
hospital?
Sade?
Oh yeah, Sade.
Yeah, no, that's what Grizz just said in the chat. Sade speaking that sweet poetry.
See.
She's just reading a magazine or a newspaper.
Yeah, anybody can go here. It's free.
Yeah, I was gonna say they can browse.
You can go back to like 1700s as well.
Which is crazy to me.
Yeah, it is. We found some really crazy things. How they used to torture people because they did crimes and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, really interesting but crazy as well. Some things are not for kids to read. Okay, I'm trying to find the hospital.
You're from Essex County?
Oh wow, really?
I'm from there. The paper is spot on.
Oh really? Wow. Okay,
Okay.
this might be a really good story for you, Nick.
Yeah, I might have to do this story. I might have to add it to my documentary list.
Okay, in that case, I'm gonna.
Snapshot it.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, I'll take a screenshot, but I can also send you the article as well
Okay.
because the screenshot would be too small. But at least if I give you this screenshot, you'll be able to just put this in,
Mm-hmm.
into the
Put that
newspaper.
into my.
Yeah, you can find it easily.
What was that noise?
That was the screenshot noise. When you do a screenshot on a Mac, that's what happens. Yeah. Yeah.
Northern Neck is my home. Northern Neck is my home, so I know this all too well. I see.
Okay, let's see. So I'm glad that we have a confirmation that it's actually real.
Yeah. I'd love to do that.
Yeah.
Sounds like it would be a fun story.
Right, especially with the dogs as well, because when you watch like Nuke's Top 5 or anything similar, and there's dogs involved, and people say, "Oh, I believe this because there's a dog there, and the dog's barking, and it doesn't make sense,"
What is it barking at?
Exactly.
Exactly. What is it barking at?
Right, it becomes more truthful. Also, when people call the police as well.
That's when it gets really weird because
Right.
then you got to look at the police report.
Exactly. Like the person's taking this seriously, and they're afraid.
They're genuinely scared.
Right, because they know that people that waste police time probably will get in trouble.
Probably get arrested.
Yeah.
Reedville originally grew up in Gloucester, but crappy.
No, I say Gloucester. Gloucester is a British name.
Is it Glou? Gloucester?
Gloucester.
Yeah, that's but Reedville originally grew up in Gloucester, but crappy tappy old boy. I see. And where did you grow up? You said it's Suffolk, right?
Yeah, Suffolk. Yeah.
Ipswich.
Yeah, near Ipswich. Yeah. I was born in Ipswich.
And you were right. You were born like the green children of Woolpit. You're like,
oh yeah, Woolpit's not that close to where I'm from, but yeah.
Yeah, I know it happened in your like area.
Yeah.
His area. I was just like, oh wait, Florida knows about this.
Yeah.
St. Martin's Cathedral,
Right.
Yeah, or St. Martin's Land is what the children said.
Right, they did.
What they meant.
No,
that's gonna be awesome. That's gonna be awesome to do a video.
I'm glad I found a solid ghost story,
I know, right? Especially in the newspaper.
Right.
Do you think I have the influence to write a newspaper and actually have people read it?
Yeah, I think you could definitely do that. Yeah.
Tell a ghost story in a newspaper.
Yeah.
I mean, because I'm already good at like telling ghost stories verbally,
Right. Uh-huh.
you know, like orally telling.
Right.
I'm like probably, I don't know, I'm pretty up there. I'm pretty up there when it comes to oral storytelling.
I'm trying to find the hospital still.
I'm trying to find the hospital. You're good. You're
Yes, I want to see if it's still there.
good. Hmm. Oh man, this has been such an interesting night, Florna.
Right.
Like physically, I feel
Okay. The Tidewater Memorial Hospital. Okay.
Tidewater.
Might still be there. I hope it is.
You hope it is.
Sometimes they name it different things.
True.
Different names sometimes. It's in okay. S- Okay, it should be in Essex County.
I was gonna say like around the same area.
Right. Virginia. Located outside of town at Braes Fork, stood vacant on a hill, denuded by trees. Okay. Okay, VCU Health Tappahannock Hospital, formerly known as Tidewater Memorial Hospital, in Riverside, Tappahannock. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, Randy wants the air off. Hang on.
Yep, take your time.
Yeah, the building's looks like the building's still there.
I mean, that's good. She is correct in pronunciation. Northern Neck is a group of counties bunched in together. Grew up in Gloucester, next to Yorktown. But the Tappahannock story is legit. Hey, there you go. Having someone else from that area literally, like, that's awesome.
Yeah, Gloucester's a tough one for people that are not familiar with town names in the UK. And Leicester's a difficult one too. Because it's Leicester.
I don't know.
And not Lester.
What'd you say about LSD?
Leicester. Okay, so oh wow. This is a picture of the hospital when it used to the old one, from 1939. Look at that. The Tidewater Victory Memorial Hospital on Virginia Beach Boulevard was built originally in 1937 out in Princess Anne County as a facility to treat patients with tuberculosis. During World War II, it served as headquarters for the German prisoner of war camp, but located behind where the Thalia neighborhood is now, or Thalia.
Mm-hmm.
After the war in 1950, it became the familiar main building for Willis Wayside Furniture. Current plans are for part of the building to be torn down to make space for a grocery store instead of being preserved.
Damn.
That's so sad. The supermarket's gonna be haunted.
That's it. I would haunt it.
Yeah.
I would haunt it. Free food for me. I don't have to beg anyone for food. I don't need to go into I don't need to go into people's pantry.
To be able to keep all the groceries cold and fresh.
No, they're gonna eat them.
Hi, Sandals, man.
Sandals, then.
Yeah.
Oh, hey. Hi, Sandalsvan. He came in at the very, very butt end of the stream. It's what, 53? At 57, I'm going to start doing the thank yous.
Right. Yeah, that was a really good ghost story. I'm glad I found that.
That was a really good ghost
Yeah.
story. That's right. You don't see a lot of them in the newspapers.
No, you don't, especially from 1978.
So that was a really good one.
Hmm.
Rock and roll. Hell yeah. Tonight's been an interesting night, to say the least, Florna.
Yeah, for sure. No more smoothie situations.
What?
No more smoothie situations.
Unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. Not for me, at least. I don't want to go through all that again. I mean, tomorrow I don't have to do anything, so that's okay. I can justify that. You know, it's because I did this twice. I literally clicked mute and I turned off my camera. You know, just so I can do that twice while streaming. That's not good. Love to you too. Stay safe. Oh, thank you so much, Santos Vin. Stay safe to you too. I appreciate you. Sandelvin is so awesome. He's like one of my only like German subscribers that actually stops on by. I do have a lot of German subscribers, so it's awesome to see, like, you know.
I'll play some Sade for you after this. It will calm your stomach.
I hope so. What?
You got Sade in the chat.
Yeah,
The chat is very rock and roll.
you
Oh
got
yeah,
Sunday
let me see if I can do that. Let me see.
Oh yeah, this thing. Laser show. It looks so cool when you do it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm sick and tired of my stomach. Here's 11. Oh, 11 a.m. in the morning. Right? Yeah, 11 a.m.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
How
That sounds
far are
right
you guys?
for my calculations.
The
The
calculation.
time difference.
Copenhagen. Stockholm. Yeah. That's wild.
That was Pump.
Is that pump?
That was Pump on Sarah's Discord. Yeah.
I'm rarely on Discord nowadays.
Right.
It's okay though.
Mm-hmm.
It's a site that I can. If Discord were to be lost tomorrow, I wouldn't feel as bad.
Right.
Yeah, it's all good. What time is it? 1:57. Okay, time to.
Yeah. Yeah. Time to say thank you.
Hey, Sade brings world peace. Hey, there you go. Thank you so much for stopping on into this live stream. Stand you up or go you sleeping? I'm sleeping. I'm sleep. It's late night here. It's 1 a.m. I need to sleep because my stomach, you know. But anyway, let's see. Thank you, Griswold. Thank you, Jody. Thank you. Who are you? Sandalsvan.
Thank you, Sandra Jade. Thank you, Wisdom.
Thank you, Big Ben. Thank you, Shadowcat. I saw Shadowcat in here. Thank you, Wisdom.
Thank you, FG McCrades.
Thank you, Leanne. Oh yeah, Analog Synth Player came in. Just said hi.
Mm-hmm.
Who else came in? FG McCreds, he came in.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Wessam came in.
Okay. Yeah.
Wessam came in. Bud Files came in.
That's good.
Even Sir Spookfest, Ryan.
Jody came in. Jody Genealogy.
Yep, Jody and Michael. Thank you all so much for being here. Hope you feel better. Thank you, bro. I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need all the. I make a steak and knoblauch potatoes. Ooh, that sounds good. Enjoy your breakfast. Enjoy your meal. Seriously.
Yep.
Thank you so much, and I will see you all another time. See you Wednesday, Zen Day next week. Take care. Happy Spooky Saturday, everyone. Bye.